head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
Cek sudah dicoba. Halo guys, kembali lagi dengan saya Masta. Langsung saja kita main deathmatch dulu ya guys ya. Kita pakai phantom dulu biar kayak pro player guys. Kenapa pakai phantom? Karena ininya banyak cuy, pelurunya cuy. Oke, anjir pelurunya banyak cuy. Anjir. Insekto. Mana nih? Ikan. Matikan. Anjir, dipus gua. What the heck? Anjir. It's okay. Wih, kaget anjir. Ini kok anjir. Anjir baru ngalamun anjir.
Ah, shit.
Pak. Oke. Leh gak tuh Jet. What the heck?
Wah, anjir jetnya, cowok. Fuck. Alah.
Dang. Aduh, kaget. Sorry ye. Swing. Aduh, 100. Menyala bangku. Halo Ricol. Thank you udah mampir lagi ya. Wajib. Kaget. Cir. Nah, ini musuhnya di mana nih? Anjir, one tap ya.
Alah.
Anjir. Emang bangke ya. Anjir, cok, 100. Pala itu. Anjir, kaget gua. Hmm, boleh uga kok. Anjir. Mampus. Oke. Mana ini anjir musuhnya? Anjir, depan belakang, cok. Gak main GTA bang? Besok besok lagi, nanti lagi mau ada turnamen ini, mau nobar dulu. Itu kena itu tadi? Oh enggak ya?
Fuck.
Aduh. Bang halo poy, selamat datang. Capek banget gue sambil lari, cok. Aduh, one tap lagi anjir.
Alah.
Mampus. Boleh. Anjir lah. Anjir, siapa tuan kill sama ini? Capek banget gak ada yang kena. Besok jadi. Bang Mamatnya balesin gak sih? Poy tadi. Bang Mamat balas gak sih, Poy? Jadi atau enggaknya tergantung Bang Mamat tuh. Kalau aku mah ayo-ayo aja. Breeze. Apakah kita duelis, guys? Gushatiansha. Gak ada yang duelis dong. We are duelis kah? Kurang apa nih? Smoker.
Smoker. Viper.
Viper kah?
Itu mau Viber tuh. Apa sih? Mana, Cok?
Hah? Tadi yang lihat 20, yang lag cuma 3, parabat minimal lag. Lah betul Ricol, masa iya nggak lihat? Nggak lihat, nggak nge-lag.
Ngebug doang kayaknya. Live lu yang tadi kan?
Lag yang mana sih Ricol? Yang mana? Yang tadi. Yang tadi pas makan sushi. Tadi lagi live makan sushi aku. Ya udah ya bang, oke thank you. Ya udah bang, pamit ya, love you, capek banget love you anjir. Love YouTube boy.
Goblok.
Gua aja yang bawa sini spek. Mau kemana nih? Blok. Lu yang mulai ya. Blok aja lu. Ayolah Rina, putuskan mau kemana anda. Mau ke akah? Kasih paham. Kayaknya balik ke B lagi oke sih. Masuk lah anjir ini.
Double door ya. Double door.
Nice.
Plus double door.
Aman
Nice.
aja. Bang, gua nggak lihat yang lu makan sushi. Oh, kirain tadi mampir kamu Ricol. Tadi aku udah nge-lab makan sushi. Where are you? Oke, kita pakai stringer aja nih. Langsung aja push ini, bisa nih. Mereka kan Iko nih. Kena itu tadi. Situ dia. Anjir. Jangan sampai ngambil senjata dia. Nice. Siapa yang menang, Bang? Aku kalah tadi. Kalah battle. Yo, Iko kah? Anyone have sheriff?
Ini mau.
Udah nggak dapet lagi. Di mana tuh? Aduh, 100 cok. Kaget gua ada anjir.
Wah, ramenya mid.
Masuk tuh dia. Dar. Nice. Enti. Nice Iko yo. Midnya keluar itu nanti. Mid rame-rame. Double pick ke atas kah? Yuk coba yuk.
Boleh.
Kanan, aku kanan.
Oke deh. Tuh, wa,
Gak.
kak.
Maju yuk. Speknya di gua ya. Ada nih.
Oke.
Ada cok. Yang kiri aja. Gua lu pikir dong. Lu pikir. Pikir. Gobi gak sih? Cok, kiri cok anjir. Gobi.
Ini mana, Cok?
Gobi. Gobi, let's go. Mid door, mid. Satunya mid. Mid ya, jet mid, last mid.
Ada tembokku.
Oke.
Playing time.
Mereka ke situ. Dia ke situ ya. Ke City. Nice. Udah kali wak apanya yang udah. I have ulti nih. Aman aja, aman dong hati ya. Untung tadi dari kiri dia gua bantai anjir. Ada ulti nih, masuk aja langsung ulti nih aku.
Oke.
Anjir, kena gue cok. Bang lu main GTA-nya kapan? Besok insya Allah. Besok ya ditunggu. Kiri. Kirain mau nge-clutch. Gara-gara ulti sopan. Anjir gue maco. Rush. Rush them. Lah, saving kah? Ya udah saving.
Saving. Boleh.
Mau ulti sih aku.
Oh shit.
Anjir, kena cok gua. Tapi ke Hopefully bang, aduh aku nggak punya akun di Hopefully tapi mesti bikin dulu ritual. Kamu main di sono kah? 3-2, apanya ya? Mau ngapain di Hopefully ketemu Yanto? Hmm,
Fuck.
nice. Gue aja nggak sih?
Ada, udah ketahuan. Depan lu ada ya, tak? Pasti ada tuh.
Depan mana? Sini kah?
Main. Mm-mm. Iya kan?
Anjir, one tap cok. Iya bang, gua di sana. Widih. Udah punya apa aja Ricol di sana? Punya geng apa kerja apa di sana? Ikut polisi? Apa ikut apa tuh Ricol kamu? Saving lagi kah? Paksa lah.
Saving
Saving,
juga boleh.
saving lagi kah anjir. Renanya don't go. Sumpah ini perkumpulan don't go cuy. Nicknya. Kena kepala itu. Dapat senjata ini aku. Aduh.
Wih, anjing.
Itu ada vandal tuh. Sono-sono kan.
Wait.
Yang lain di mid, yang lain di mid. Ada 2 di situ. Viper sama si ini. Harbor. Satu lagi. Kena please. Aduh, nggak kena cok. Viper di situ pokoknya. Speknya belum kambil. Kanan cek. Kanan cek kocak. Ayahmu kok gitu tak sekarang?
Anjing.
Yoi, gigi kan. Gua anak trickster bang, tapi baru masuk belum jadi anggota. Widih, gila, ajakin aku dong.
TR apa ntar?
Trickster kayaknya. Iya nggak sih,
Apa itu?
Richard? Nama geng.
Oh.
Trickster kan dulu bukannya ini. Ketuanya Yanto ya? Lu nggak tahu sih, aku nggak ngikutin aku.
Yanto.
Iya. Jelol.
Oh.
Scam dong.
Fuck.
Aduh, kena pala langsung, cok. Bokongin. Ayolah Reina. Please. Nice. Winnable. Iya Bang Jenal menjadi Anto. Makanya kan. Sekarang ketuanya siapa Ricol? Nah masuk sini aja udah. No time sih. Mau no time anjir. Mau kemana ini? Aspeknya di sini lagi. Harus B. Mampus kena loh. Elah. Kaiser kalau nggak salah atau Isco ya lupa sih. Lo gimana sih kamu anggota tapi ketuanya sendiri lupa gimana dong kamu Richel? Banyak banget kan anggotanya sekarang. Nge-fake aja ini bisa. Mau ke sini tuh nggak bisa. Soalnya ada si talinya si Cyper. Oke, kita fake dulu ke sono. Kita tungguin dari sini. Renanya entry.
Ada yang turun.
Ada yang turun.
Fuck.
Anjir, 120, cok. Nah, 120 anjir. Capek banget itu gobloy. Gak jelas banget cok timnya. Namanya baru masuk bang. Ya juga sih bener Ricol. Sorry. Jadi lo yang suka bikin sayembara itu kah? Iya bener. Kok kamu tahu Hat ya? Sayembara kota. Bikin seru isi kota itu. Aman aja tadi nggak tuju. Aman aja. Dia nge-push guys orangnya guys. Kita tungguin yang begal aja sini Pascal. Renanya aja cupu cok. Kita tungguin yang begal aja deh.
Tuh ada.
Aku jagain di sini. Nice.
Masuk.
Nice. Lah. Itu ya aman. Nice. Tinggal mid ya. Anjir. Noise. Suka lihat parkur mobil. Ya seru sih anjir. Lu anak mana biar gua bantai anjir. Ampun Rito. Ampun. Biar gua bantai nggak tuh. Ayo masuk double door lagi aja Pascal yuk.
Ayo.
Ayo. Ntar aku ini dulu. Pick.
Fuck.
Nice. Nice. Di sono dua,
Dua.
satunya lagi
Ya.
di mana? Dua mid.
Nice. Satunya lagi A sih. B. Satunya B. Nice.
Switching side. Lu tahu kalau lihat konten Jelal yang tadi pagi keren, cok. Yang tadi pagi yang mana? Aku yang terbaru belum lihat deh kayaknya. Terakhir aku lihat yang vape. Vape tipu-tipu. Yang tadi pagi apa judulnya, Rical? Tukang scam anjil si Yanto. Yanto si paling scam. Dapat satu aku, nice banget.
Papernya nggak bisa lari tuh. Nice.
Enjoy. Apa ini Ventinel klasik? Yang sepeda roket wah belum lihat aku. Scam biar kaya bang. Moga aja nggak di kick. Nggak dong, masa iya dewa di kick? Kagak ada dewa di kick. Mid. Biar mid. Nah, speknya di situ, Cok.
Nice.
Lu jagain pintu situ ya.
Oke.
Oke, dari sono satu. Last city.
Nice.
Aman aja, Bang Baywan gitu ya. Nggak bisa aku. Nggak bisa tonjok-tonjokan. Ping aku
Dewan gitu ya.
gede. Tonjok-tonjokan sampai mati. Ada, Cok.
Asas.
Oke, nice. Mahal lama sih itu. Nice. Hold mid.
Waduh.
Gimana, Cok?
Nah, elbow. Elbow ya.
Ah. Anjir. No time sih harusnya.
Time sih.
Aduh, speknya
Nice.
Nah, no time.
No time. Nice.
Pakai DE aja, apa DE? Nggak tahu aku istilah DE. Aduh. Oh, ke atas dia. Dengar gua step.
Nice.
Last one. Back down. Oh, di situ dia. Di set eagle kalau nggak salah. Itu buat apaan maksudnya? Kagak bisa masuk. Kalah mitnya, Cok. Anjir.
Aduh.
Goblay banget sumpah demi apa? Sniper. Plan B.
Fuck.
Bang, berak dulu disuruh mama. Oke. Berak disuruh nggak tuh? Berak aja disuruh.
Taruh mana ya?
Mid aja itu bener situ. Dalam. Tapi situ
Hah?
kejauhan dong. Nanti aja buka pintu kan. Taruh situ. Biar midnya itu nggak ada yang lewat. Jebol tadi. Udah gigi sih defense sebenarnya. Ada di sini. Emin ada ya? Oh, kirain kamu di situ. Capek bet. Nice. Kemana? Bapak. Kiri.
Aduh.
No time sih.
Panik dia, panik.
Dari tadi aja kayak gitu cybernya.
Aduh, tak ada duit. Hmm,
Lu whole IM-in aja anjir. Gua ada ulti sih. Gua mau ulti deh. Kalau ada step. Nggak ada tapi. Mau ke sono itu. Aku hold sini dulu. Nice.
tunggu situ ya.
Belum masuk kan?
Belum. Tunggu situ ya.
Pick masuk situ kah? Defus. Aduh, ada sini. Belum setengah anjir. Nanti. Aku ke sono, dia ke sini. Aku ke sini, dia ke sono.
Dia tahu sih nggak bisa masuk ke situ.
Ulti aja lah. I want to ulti. Sini ya.
Oke. Fuck, dari mid, cok.
Midnya jebol, cok.
Nice. Reposition.
Iya. Nice. Oh, di sana ya. B sih harusnya. Chance-nya dia tinggal B. Halo Bang, halo Erga. Nice.
Nice. Waduh, tak ada duit.
Rek.
Thank you.
Keiji suka teh. Hut. Itu mabar kah bang sama orang Jepang? Enggak ini. Sama orang Jawa nih. Orang Jogja. Lagi gak mabar.
Ah, yakin?
Yakin.
Tai, 40 ya, jetnya 40.
Tuh gak kelihatan, Cok.
Kanan. Dikit, maju dikit.
Anjir, midnya ada dong. Wah, miskin.
Langsung jatuh miskin.
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 Buy me serip. Bagus aja lah. Ada suara sih di sini. Kayaknya mau ke B itu. Gimana?
Alah,
Midnya jebol.
aja.
Cok, mana XP nih gua anjir. No. Anjir, kanan kiri dong. Hihihi.
Fuck. Waduh. Mau nggak mau beli, Cok.
Ya iyalah. Saya mau saving di sini ya guys ya. Sini cok. Kena kah? Capek, nggak ada
Nggak
yang kena.
kena dong.
Nice, cabut. Aduh.
Mid.
Aduh.
Astaga, saya perih.
Gua dong ditembak dong. Aduh. Pentingnya di sono lagi anjir. Dia ada ulti, cok. Bukan. Anjir. Rena don't go.
Kenapa ya orang-orang ini ya?
Tahu gitu duelis anjir.
Ada Juno.
Mana. Ya, sama Bayet dia. Ya ada
Nggak mungkin,
satu
nggak
nih.
mungkin Pompei juga kan?
Discord
Kalau main
nggak
sama
dia?
dia.
Oh, dia udah berempat, Cok.
Oh iya.
Iya anjir, itu di Discord dia pada.
Oh iya. Toh juga cuman tinggal segame lagi kan?
Mm-mm. Udah berempat ya? Nggak bisa. Enggak sih, 2 game bisa ini.
Jumper sih.
12.30 11.30 kok. Assalamualaikum Bang Masta. Waalaikumsalam Obi Food. Oke.
Smoker dong. Gak ada smoker coy.
Capek, nggak ada yang mau ngalah.
Gak bisa pakai smoker cok. Gak jelas smokerku.
Lalu begini caranya. Kita pakai Rena guys. Bang nggak main Legend Mobile yang sudah rilis? Enggak, aku nggak main game mobile. Why you smiling? Udah pasti A sih guys. Wah mereka komposisinya bagus banget. Ada bang yang versi PC. Barzone Mobile aku belum pernah buka gamenya itu apa? Nismos.
Nih mas.
Berkebun bersama siapa versi? Ah.
Fuck.
Nggak ada smoker cuy. Dia udah puyeng sih pasti.
Wah anjing.
Anjir. Sorry. Hahaha, mereka easy entry nih. Easy entry guys. Oke kita double 4A aja nih. Oke. Nice.
Plating sih. Fuck. Udah di situ, Cok.
Anjir. Udah ditungguin gua. Di kiri ada itu. Uh. Sorry, Nesrai.
Masih kok.
Anjir. Asih ini harusnya. Nice. Nice mau.
Nice one.
Nice. Tinggal defend aja nih udah.
Ah.
Hah? Nice.
Nice.
Ngapain sih saya percok?
Commute lah.
Bang tutor biar banyak duit. Ngepet aja. Wah, kok kah? Drop me ini Pascal. Serip. Banyak A-nya tuh. Nice. Defuse cok. Nice.
Nice.
Bang suaranya gamenya gak kedengeran. Oh iya dari tadi ya gobloy. Sorry guys. Dari tadi gak ada suara game ya. Ya Allah. Thank you ya Bibu udah mengingatkan ya. Dari tadi gak kedengeran suara gamenya guys.
Jempol. Pakai lo.
What?
Oh itu satu Discord itu satu tim itu.
Siapa enggak, Cok?
Iya anjing.
Pingnya aja, lihat aja pingnya, Cok.
Oh iya.
Pakai lo.
Satu temen ya. Itu bertiga satu Discord cuy. Nice tuh di bokong tuh. Kamu flash ke sini bisa nggak?
One enemy remaining. Feeling sight. There. Flawless. Reload.
Nice.
Nice.
Pakai dulu.
One dream ends, another begins.
Coba. Woi.
Weapon here.
Pakai dulu.
Ini gak jelas banget sumpah.
Ya guys, kita action pakai flash nih, biar kayak pro player.
Build.
Oke.
I'll find you.
Wajib. Depan belakang gak kena anjing.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Wah,
Diras, cok.
Flawless.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
They are so dead.
Nice one.
Enemy A.
Pick lagi.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice this.
They have courage,
Nice.
but no one is immune to fear.
Nice.
gak jelas.
Bang, di Jepang ceweknya cantik-cantik. Enggak, cantik dong namanya cewek. Cowoknya juga cantik sih, sama aja guys. Kese sih ini harusnya. Feeling gua kese banget nih, lihat nih. Ya kan, cek.
See.
Feeling sight. Feeling sight.
See.
Anjir, cok.
Last player standing.
Ah,
Spike planted.
Kan mayoritas orang Jepang itu sedikit. Bener sih. Tapi cantik-cantik kok.
Teleport.
Palkit anjir. Okay, they have LP. Oh no. Nggak diambil.
We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
operator 変えます。
Nggak butuh chambernya.
Time to work.
One pick, one hot. Ayo.
Cutting their vision. Feeling sight.
Tiga.
Aduh.
Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice anjir.
Sorry though, guys.
Nice.
You did good.
Tadi kena 3 kah?
Pakai aduh.
Iya.
A little
Kok cepet banget ya kelarnya?
Iya dong.
Enggak, maksudnya ininya loh.
anunya.
Setannya.
Enggak kena.
Oh, kirain 3 kena 3 anjir.
ございます。
Pakai lo.
Tiga tuh ada 3 orang.
Kirain kena 3 gitu.
You should run.
Kalem.
Someone is C. Spikes within C.
No, MD10. Help me.
Spike planted.
Enemy blind.
Oh yeah!
Aduh.
Monster on the loose!
Hindarin jari.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last main.
Keluar dia. Sorry, nice right.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
I need this.
Kaenai ore. Kaenai.
Eyes off me.
Banget gua anjir.
Tai.
Reloading.
Nice bokong.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Reach-nya low tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Reach-nya low banget. Kece nggak sih dia?
I think.
Spike planted.
Gambate yo. Gambate. Pakai aduh.
Gomenasai.
Sorry, nice try.
Last round before the switch.
Expendable saying, don't be.
They are so dead.
Pasti.
Dar. Nomor 1 please. Sika.
Si.
Atau enggak B nih. Oh B, cok. B.
Off your feet!
Spike planted.
Alah.
Fire in the hole!
Loves his gun!
Defuse, pakai wingman.
My buddy's defusing.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Udah setengah ya. Nice.
Merci.
Nice banget anjir. Sekarang kita bisa entry guys tanpa smoker.
Bisa lah.
So, do we mix it up?
Hope so.
Let's talk.
Gue aja lah masuk pintu.
Need help.
Nggak ada smoker lagi.
Hati-hati nih. Granat,
Gurih
Tun.
cuy.
flash.
Ah be abi.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Easy entry. Oh, tangga kaidang. Ngos banget anjing. Nice des.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Cok, aku tidak ngapa-ngapain, Cok.
Emang.
Emang babe.
Need help.
Sampai mana sih dia?
Will
Lewat
reveal
mana?
their secrets.
I'll find you.
Reloading.
Gue cicok. Sini. Sama gue. Gas.
Up and away.
Langsung entry. Nggak ada orang tuh harusnya.
Spike wings. Mosh pit. Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Nothing. Stealing sight.
Flawless.
Such trash.
Oh.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Need help.
Mana? B.
B.
Susah, Cok.
Rotate aja nanti kalau nggak bisa.
Aguas. Keep your guard up.
Curi kota hai.
Seek it out.
Gas. Oh, nggak bisa sih. Cecok.
Aduh.
Sini.
Reloading. Wingman's planting.
Cutting their vision.
Dizzy's up top.
Cok, nyangkut, Cok.
Saw you, Mosh. Spike planted. Thanks,
Mas,
wings.
dari luar aja. Ntar aku curi satu deh kalau bisa.
Cutting their vision. Raise there. My ult ready.
They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
So.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice.
Gila Ricky banget gua anjir.
We are too damn good at this.
Bantai semua orang yang ada di dalam.
Wah, anjing.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
They are making this simple.
A ke B yuk. A rotate B.
Oke.
Where are
Ambil tengah-tengah nanti.
Reloading.
Sabar, sabar, sabar. Sabar dulu, sabar dulu. Oh, mereka ikut, Cok. Oh, sini, Cok.
Someone is A.
Yuk.
Still in sight.
Masuk, masuk, masuk.
Wingman's gonna plant the
Cutting their vision.
Tak, dua tak. Ada dua.
Yeah, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
I clear for you. Anjir. 114 sih anjir. Masih.
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting
Ayammu
ready.
kembali tayo. Iya emang ayamku nggak kemana-mana guys. Lu
Need a
drop
drop.
gua kocak.
Ngapain?
Thank you.
Anjas.
Fake A, rotate C. Let's go.
Oke.
Awas. Susah. Dia maju, Cok. Mundur. Dia maju anjir.
reloading?
Gosi. Flash dong.
Up the way.
Still in sight.
Di sana 2 ya. Sabar.
Don't resist. One enemy remaining. My ult ready.
Aduh, di sini. Ya aku kapok. Masih.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Gila bos. Dia Gecko ada ulti.
Lena.
I need this.
Need a drop.
Masukin.
No.
Thank you.
Who will I spot
Change.
first?
Jumi.
EZ win, jangan dulu guys, sabar dulu. Curi dulu, jangan bilang EZ nih. Ada itu di kiri tuh.
Enemy A.
Itu ada yang punya granat. Aduh.
Where are
Blow him up, Mosh. Reloading.
Mark 2? Reloading.
Gobi cok. Gobi.
Buka.
Wingman's planting. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Fuck.
Gimana?
Main. Di main.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Nice.
Match point.
Their
Wah
spirit is
anjir, mouse gua
rotten.
mati, cok.
Shatter it.
Keputus sendiri anjir. Bangke. Nge-crash guys.
Paning crash.
Kecabut sendiri biasa. Oh, mereka bisa ulti tuh. Halo pio.
Stay focused.
Sabar nih, curi-curi aja nih. Mereka full ulti dia. Yes.
My ult is ready.
Sabar, kita bisa ke acok malah. Nice. Gas.
Enemy A. Dizzy's up.
Still inside.
Off your feet!
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Mana dia?
Sini. Aman. Udah cancel kan.
One
Ya.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Tangga, kaidang. I flash for you.
Cutting their vision.
Mosh pit.
Attackers win.
TGAZ Gaming. Ano sa?
Udah stop.
Apa itu smoker? Oh, min satu tadi Toyomi masuk. Soka.
Match found.
Phone. Widih, Icebox auto race.
Panik. Aduh, kok ya?
Icebox sage. You can sage. Yeah.
Aduh, depan tata ini.
Hey, I put together some data on our last 6 combat missions. Did you read it? Did anyone read it?
Mesimos. Nggak bisa.
Oh god.
Kok bisa ngomong gua?
Can you read?
Bisa ngomong nggak?
Enggak.
Lah,
Aku bisa sih. Aku bisa kok.
mana? Lah, kok gue bisa anjir?
P nggak bisa.
Turret out.
Nggak bisa anjir. Kenapa nih guys?
Asas, ngebug lagi kayak kemarin-kemarin.
Kamu bisa pencet V, coba pencet. Pencet tapi nggak usah ngomong.
Bisa tuh.
Nggak nongol anjir di gua.
Di aku nongol, Cok.
Di aku nggak nongol.
Oh, bug.
Deploying drone.
Grenade! Satchel out. One down. Barrier removed. Enemy spotted.
Low banget 80. Sage low.
Last player standing.
Aduh,
Nggak ada yang cover,
Spike
Cok.
down A.
udah pada mati, nggak ada yang koper dari mana? Itu.
Impeccable kill.
Boleh.
30 seconds left.
Nggak bisa anjir. GG win, Sentinel belum. Ada yang ngomong nggak?
Drive them crazy, Raze.
Ada.
Hah?
Papernya dari tadi ngomong.
Ah, guys, kok di gua nggak ada guys? Saya mesti relock. Cek. Kenapa ini?
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Reloading.
Wait, sabar.
Turrets destroyed. Alarm bot out.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Grenade!
Di ujung ada.
Spike
Reloading.
down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
Sorry.
Guys, ini Valorant kenapa guys? Kok di gua nggak bisa ngomong guys? Denger juga nggak bisa guys. Steril kah? Gak bisa komunikasi, Cok.
Let's start this party.
Bisa ke sini nggak? Alah.
Aduh, nggak kena, Cok.
Koperin aduh. Ini koperin aja. Di atas dia. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice. Nice sir.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
Gun here.
Anjing aku hit berapa cok? Astaga.
Aku raiso ngomong-ngomong.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Kelihatan nggak sih?
Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Barrier created.
Last player standing.
Ah, mati semua yang di sono anjoy.
You can trust my bots. Only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Tadi ulti musuh apa ulti kita sih?
Yang apa?
Vipernya.
Kita.
Turrets out.
Pada ngomong ya? Oh, masa iya reload?
Aku sama Viper dong.
Valorant Hunter, bang, ntar watch party yoi. PRX win bos.
As kiri.
Yo.
Flight.
My ult's ready. Satchel out.
Anjir, kok dia nggak mati, cok?
Tai.
Last player
Wah,
standing.
my bad banget sih anjir. Gua kena raf teratas, so.
That's right.
Nah, baru kedengeran nih.
My quiver is never full.
Baru nongol nih, guys.
Placing sentry.
We sent the temple, not them.
Mid stage 壁立ててくる
Revealing area.
片げ
Deploying
Swarm
drone.
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Satchel out.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing alarm.
Timing banget. Kenapa pas gua pegang itu sih?
Spike down A.
Sova removed.
I have the spike. Wall raised.
聖地ミットに
Last player standing.
Aduh.
You will not kill my allies.
Found them.
Kanan ada kocak. Hebat nih killjoy-nya puyeng guys. Angle banyak gitu.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
Ini sabar. Timing banget gua anjir. Nggak ada yang punya flash ya? Oke lah.
Placing alarm bot. We go.
Take flight.
have the
Revealing
spike.
area.
Spike down B.
Out of charges.
B-nya dapat itu. A-nya dapat kah? Yes.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Di belakang kah semuanya?
Itu sih.
Oh enggak. Ada ya?
スクリーン側多い。
Udah. Tunggu. Ntar ya. Kalau udah titit.
Swarm grenade out.
Nah,
Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade.
ノータイム。
Hey, who's got the snacks?
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Aku tak bisa luluhkan hatimu. Oke, yo, barbar dulu, yo.
tak pinjam vandal tak.
Apa?
Request.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Get out of my way!
Scanning ahead.
Sabar dulu.
Deploying drone.
Initiated. Bomb buddy out.
Nowhere to run!
Wall raised.
Spike down A.
Wah, astaga. Fotoan kok.
Di mana?
Revealing area. I have the spike.
One enemy
Ready
remaining.
for me. My ult's ready.
Saving kah?
Tuh. Wife kah?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Anjing miskin cuk.
You, I can buy.
Cius
Someone
lo.
get this.
Thank you.
Turret out.
Rush aja lah.
Let's rush.
Scanning ahead.
Aduh, hidupin gua dong. Hidupin gua, Cok.
Spike down A.
Mundur dulu. Aku ada ulti nih, bisa ngeras ke spike di atas. Nah, situ.
Mana?
Di atas kanan. Pas ya, kena pick musuh.
Your duty is not over. Enemy spotted A. So what I miss?
Langsung ambil.
Here comes the party.
Sana ya.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade.
Nice.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Revealing area.
Wah, anjir.
Aduh. Harus lihat mid berarti.
これドライで上がりましょう。
Enemy spotted A. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Bokongin, Cok.
Removed.
Bilang Gobi, Cok.
Going B.
Nah, begal situ. Nice banget sih. Hol. Ada. Oh, turun.
Return to dust.
雪だるま行ってる一人。
Satu mid.
Turn out.
Kalem.
雪だるま出てきてる。
Naik sampingnya naik. Tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Winnable. Nice.
Stop
Nice.
thinking clearly. This is for the best.
Udah kena kepala, Cok. Itu tadi 66 doang.
Anyone need anything?
そばさん買いますよ。
Need a drop. Thanks.
Tip the balance in our favor.
Reloading.
ミッドセージ。
Welcome to my world.
Wah, gue udah ketahuan dulu, Cok.
お手しましょう。
Astaga.
Pas, opa. Killjoy ambil out planting bisa.
You
nih.
should run.
Di atas satu.
Placing swarm grenade.
Aduh. ステージ約20カット。
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Killjoy di atas.
Kaget, Cok, dia pasti. Sumpah.
Killjoy-nya di situ
Last
mendok
round
soalnya
in
dari
the
tadi.
half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
PRX でスパイク耐えます。
Yuk, yuk.
Kenapa?
Come on, let's
Dia
go.
mau ngeflank.
Flanknya apa bahasanya?
Raku.
Raku.
LURK. Raku.
RAKU toh.
Reloading.
RAKKU.
Raku.
Bahasa Inggrisnya LURK.
Lurk.
Enemy spot initiated. Reloading. Okay. Bomb grenade. Bomb grenade
ミッド
out.
セージ。ミッドオペ。
Satchel out.
Alah, masih ada satu, Cok.
One dead.
Can you revive me?
Kayak mana cok caranya?
Light plant.
Kill 2 musuh lah.
Last player standing.
Alah.
NPC ini.
Switching sides.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Oke, lihat aja. Punten bang apa tong?
Aku nge-hit Viper 154 loh.
So,
Kok nggak mati cok?
belum 160.
Goblok banget sih game ini ya ampun.
Cover me.
Revealing area.
Ada cok.
Satchel out. Enemy
Nggak bisa tak?
spotted. Hey. Reloading.
一回壁を打つ。
Wall raised.
Shot dart.
Nice wall. Wajir di situ 2 dong.
Enemy spotted.
Ada itu. Nice.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Di kiri tuh. Tinggal spam aja itu kocak. Sopa. Oh, sopanya susah sih.
Scanning ahead.
Sumpah sopanya goblebet. Nice. Kalem. Wait. You can retake.
バイパー56。メインいる。
Hold on. Kill Joy aja cuy.
30 seconds
Biar
left.
100%.
Healing.
Spike planted.
Oke. Nah, kan 100% satu orang.
Last player standing.
Ya ampun. Itu Viper.
Placing sentry.
Ini satu. Kan. Udah kunangan step.
One down.
Boleh.
Out of charges.
Setengah dulu.
Nice try.
Sorry.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Turret out.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
Nice one.
Nice.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Speknya down dah.
Enemy marked.
Grenade! Boom! Colorful kill.
Coba Nana Jiyong kato. 74. Low ya.
Siapa?
Sofa. Gak usah nge-push. Protes terus kamu.
Hal 1 lah. Oh iya.
30 seconds left.
Protes terus. Wait. Pakai itu aja, pakai molly aja.
Player standing.
One tap terus kabur niatnya.
Spike planted.
Nah itu aku hit sopa 50 anjir. Kok nggak mati?
Itu sampingnya siapa, Cok? Dilihat.
Siapa?
Sage, coy. Sorry.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Udah balik 1 situ.
Oh. So ikut tuh kan. Tak nanti misal PRX menang kan grand finalnya jam 1. Lu lanjut nonton apa tetap turu? Jam 1.
Minggu, finalnya minggu.
Finalnya
coy.
minggu nanti cuman segame sepertandingan. Sen lawan PRX doang. Finalnya besok. Lihat aja nih nggak bakal bisa masuk sini nih.
Scanning ahead.
Tinggal ya, tak. B.jepang.
Enemy tagged.
AFK 1 anjir. Oh enggak deh. Big ya.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
Nah, bokongnya 1 dia udah puyeng tuh.
Go get him. Grenade! Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Mana dia? Mana? Anjir di situ, Cok. Lo banget. Nice.
Ready.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats.
Gun here.
Turret out.
Ready. Scanning ahead.
Yes, dapat 1.
Enemy spotted A.
Turun.
壁上げてる。下がってもいいよ。
Reloading.
ミッド版、
Deploying drone.
ミッドキルジいる。
Oi! After hunter!
Di atas, Cok. Snipernya ngapain, anjing?
Right here. Gun here.
Bomb buddy out.
Ya ampun, tak dikasih senjata juga.
Right here. Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Get out of here. My ult's ready. Here
Gun here.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Obliterated!
会場行くね。
No, you don't deserve my inventions. Don't
Tanya di mana,
stress if I
anjir?
die. It was great knowing you all.
Tadi killjoy-nya kemana cuy? Kok di situ nggak ada? Gua grenade kok nggak mati. Perasaan tadi di dalam dah.
Anjing, padahal Vipernya liatin mid loh.
Repoint please.
Siapa sih?
AFK. Oke, sakinya report guys habis ini.
Scanning ahead.
Sakit teman.
Iya langsung musuhan.
Asu langsung kan.
Kayaknya B deh. B point nih. Bikuyo. Bikuyo.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
Reloading.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
Di kanan sini, Cok.
Thrifty.
Buta apa gimana anjir?
Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
Saving lah. Oke. Hall AI will hall. Masa kalah anjir lawan 4.
Let us hunt. Scanning ahead. Found them. Enemy spotted A. Take flight.
Kocak.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Sini Cok, pada sini Cok.
Reloading.
Jet's grounded.
You should run.
90. Spam aja. So far lo udah mati ya.
Thirty seconds left.
Nasi itu bokongnya cuy.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
サイト中。プラント1ぐらいにいる。ナイス。
Winnable.
I know what must be done. Time to explode. Watching
Revealing
here.
area. There they are.
Gila Cok, rame bet.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
90ラスト出る。
Wall raised.
Speknya di mana cuy?
Gak ada.
Ada anjir. Spek di sini kocak.
Udah diambil, Cok. Udah
Apa
diambil dari dia. Iya.
Mana ada anjir lu goblok bet gak ada orang cok.
Ready? Gun here.
ナイス。
Spek di sini malah dikurung gila.
Emang iya?
Mang ya.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
Emang iya?
Remember that.
Bang gua baru selesai berak lama banget berak kamu Ricol. Bilang aja kamu habis ini tarawihan gak sih?
Berak batu.
Waktu kan ketahuan.
Scanning ahead.
ミッドスモーク上がって。
Hati-hati mid cuy, ya kan?
Mid. Reloading.
Wih rame bet.
Go get him.
Anjir di dalam sini.
Your duty is not.
Walah. Udah sampai kitchen.
Anjir udah sampai situ cok.
One enemy remaining.
Anjir. Udah masuk sampai kitchen cok. Nggak ketahuan sih. Vipernya tunggu mana anjir.
Buta, Cok, Vipernya. Jangan diharapin.
Habis tawuran gue bang, menang gak? Kok masih hidup? Tawuran di ini. Di GTA ya. Di RP.
Get out of my way!
P カテ。
Big boy. Kok tahu dong. Kok bentaran doang?
Welcome to my
Lagi kah dia ngulti di situ kah? Nice. Nice sih.
Placing swamp grenade.
Spike planted.
Push lu. Itu kena detain sama sini.
One enemy remaining.
Cocok. Nice anjir.
Valiant effort.
Gak mati anjir. Kok ulti gua gak mati, kena si Sopa kocak. Lah 130 anjir. Enggak, dia kena detain
Let
di
them
badan.
try to get through me.
I have money.
2 jam bentar dari mana bang? Batu. Ya udah lama berarti.
Tiga 20.
Nanti kan live-nya jam 23.30. Play-nya itu mesti gameplaynya 30 menit
Jam
kemudian.
12.
Jam
Iya.
12.
Revealing area.
Erikong. Heal me dong, heal me.
Spike down A.
Healing you.
Nice.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Itu tuh. Di atas sini.
One enemy
You fought
remaining.
well.
Di nest belakang bel. Belakang. Mas.
You are in our
ナ
way.
イス。
Raimu kayak wedus tong emang. Bang sini masuk TR. Aku belum join ke hopefully anjir. Tiba-tiba masuk TR.
Tak, aku yang beliin tak.
Can I get a drop?
Scanning ahead.
Wong endi lu wong baru ae wis panggil. Kamu bisa bahasa Jawa kah? Sabar, aku belum ketahuan. Aduh,
Aduh, midnya bocor.
ミッドバイパー78。
hold ya, sabar ya. Di sini ada nih. Nice.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Kayaknya masih ada tadi, ada ini soalnya.
B B B B プラント。
Oke.
Spike planted.
You should run.
Last player standing.
Alah.
Boom. Like you could.
One enemy remaining.
Impressive wiring. Satchel out.
Gak bisa, Cok.
Satchel out.
Anjir.
Nice.
Sorry.
Cok, mau
None of
nge-clutch
my stuff has
anjir.
malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Placing sentry.
Let's flush them out.
Revealing area.
Yo, culik
Di dorong.
culik satu, please.
B カート。
Nice ulti.
My ult's ready.
Harusnya kesini sih, begal, Cok. Help me, begal.
B 多い。
Sabar ya, aku begal sama sopannya nanti. Nice.
Nice.
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Nice. GG sih.
Here.
Aduh. Resmi, Cok.
Shock dart.
Gak ada, Cok.
Ambil itu, ambil orb di sini satu. Habis itu rest si Viper di situ ada.
30 seconds left.
Kalem. GG.
Defenders win.
ありがとうございました。
GG. Gua blasteran Jawa Barat, Jawa Tengah, Sunda nggak tuh? Sunda sama Jawa, anjay, perpaduan yang menarik. Gila.
Hoki banget, guys.
Tadi bisa nge-kelas gitu GG banget anjir, jetnya malah. Lah, persia 13 doang kocak. MVP lu padahal. Ah elah, Cok, jangan, Cok. Udah play belum dia ininya?
Belum.
Sekali lagi sih nanggung.
Kalau kompe nggak cukup sih.
Deadmatch.
Mending swift play. Apa team deathmatch?
PDM. Ini apa anjir nih? Kurang bet ininya, gandelnya.
Jam 12 pas.
Bang, lu masih di
Match
Jepang lah.
found.
Tadi kan barusan makan di restoran sushi Jepang. Itu gimana sih kamu pertanyaannya? Apa anjir distrik?
Kan TDM.
Bukannya Kabah itu.
Ya kan banyak. Tap.
Kan nggak
Apa ya,
nonton bang. Iya kan lihat judul kan tahu tuh. Asulama suka diamu. Oh iya di sini enaknya pakai Rena lah anjir.
Reloading.
Grenade!
Anjir kena kepala cok kagak mati dia kocak.
Satchel out.
Bisa naik di atas gitu cuy.
Okay. Party's over.
Ya Allah aku belum ngekill.
Wah.
Oh ini tuh heal.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Grenade! Satchel out.
Stake 2 nggak itu?
Waduh.
Kayak gini anjir.
Bomb buddy out.
Gila dari atas bawah bos.
Jets grounded.
Not bad. Got 3.
Anjir. Udah 2 jam katanya mau end. Apa ya? Siapa yang bilang mau end 2 jam sih? Mau nobar anjir. Kok mau end sih?
Grenade!
New stage in 10.
Breaking that.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Satchel out. 3.
The hunt begins.
Oh nobarnya dilepin. Iya dong. Nanti Pascal nanti kan di lah udah keluar cok.
Making contact.
Satchel out.
Mouse mati cok. Mouse-nya mati bang.
Not ready yet.
Ready.
Grenade!
Tinggal 3 anjir
Satchel
pelurunya.
out.
Bang mau tawuran lagi? Oke boleh.
Goblok, ya ampun.
Elah apa sih Reina musuh cok. Sumpah Reina musuh anjir.
Satchel out. Stealing sight.
Elah, cok. Dia ngekill banyak betul. Bejibun.
Wah,
Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Satchel out.
Alah.
gak jelas banget tuh aimnya.
Joke's over! You're dead!
And 4.
Enemy kill.
Anjir.
Satchel out.
Gila apa ini, cok?
Stay down.
Rai.
Satchel out.
Wah, gila banget, cok. Renanya nggak jelas, anjir.
Okay.
Wah, Renanya.
Runganya nggak jelas. Kirain nggak lepin pas nobar. Aku mau lep pas nobar. Nggak usah mengira-ngira. Mampus anjir. Alah. Cok, menang ini tapi. Nice.
Satchel out.
Oh, nice.
Gila.
26 menit.
Siren mau ninja lagi anjir kalau dia mau kesini nitip salam ke monyet. Capek mau ninja gak tuh? Gila, pesta. Step
Tumben
1,
mereka
create your
kompe ya.
team. Kan berlima.
Match found.
Oh, biasanya juga unread sih ya berlima.
Juno, kalau Juno kan unread. Apa ini, Cok? Swift play.
Yes, I pumped.
Auto lock, bos. Jago banget, Sentinel belum main, kocak. Nanti bikin teh dulu guys buat menemani.
Aku meh nonton yang dhuwur.
Lo.
Nggak punya teh, Mas. Aduh.
Nonton yang dulu, nonton yang ini goblok. Oh, Korsiano.
Kursi putih.
Kan nanti pas ini pas QK pas ganti ron game anjir.
Angel.
Iya wes, langko nunggu kabut. Game Discord.
Ngobrol. Ah, game Discord.
Lah engko nek nonton dhuwur iki no. Dadak speaker aku bocor no anjir.
Emang iya?
Their jet is nothing
yeah.
compared to ours.
Nonton gua HP ya.
Let's crush that copy. Hey,
Tehku ya orang teh. Di sini kono kan tehku?
Se. Lah. Kok aku yang mas? Ntar kita pakai ini guys.
Reloading.
Cari. Nggak gameplay biasanya nih.
Yikes.
Wish.
I have the spike.
Wih.
Nightmare's over.
Hoki banget.
Enemy spotted. B.
Mana tadi yang anjing? Open mabar gak ta?
One enemy remaining.
Meh.
Mabar apa, Cok?
Mau udahan.
Find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Siapa sih?
Matthew.
Oh.
Bang Pascal kata Esta dicari aja. Apa anjir gantian dulu perasaan.
Tai banget emang mereka kalau
Let's make some chaos. Satchel out. Jet's grounded. I have the spike. Out.
Gila bos.
Spike down A.
Spike carrier's down.
aduh. Ya ampun.
Ntar Cok, mereka di mana anjir? Gua mesti cari info dulu nih.
Side semua, Cok. Kayaknya.
Nice one. Yuk, set yuk. Set 2 itu kayaknya. Yuk, pick yuk. Gue udah ketahuan anjir.
Last player.
Waduh.
Di mana?
Side semua. Dalam.
Gila. Open nobar nggak lu nanti sampai open nobar. Nobar aja nanti diskon. Tapi nobar biar samaan gimana guys?
Tak. Pinjam tak. Pandal.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Push forward, Charlie.
Nobar biar nggak delay gimana guys? Kalau lu live streaming di DC juga. Oh iya benar.
Hey, blocking vision. Reloading. Ready. Reloading.
Yakin nih mau si ini Nas.
My ult's ready.
Midnya 2 ya tadi. Jet sama
I dropped the spike.
Omen.
Here comes the party.
Keluar. Nice.
Retrieve the spike.
Bomb.
Bantuin lah, kocak ini temen gue mana sih?
Planted the spike.
2 tower,
One enemy remaining.
last tower.
You're welcome.
Last player standing.
Mana tuh? Nggak pindah mati.
Hoki banget, Cok.
Hoki
Last
cipu.
round before the switch.
Spend wisely or spend foolishly. Just spend.
Pentem.
Apa anjir ngemis mulu?
Iyalah.
Can I get a drop?
Reloading.
Emang kuat tong aku live streamingin di sini sama live streaming di Discord.
Satchel out.
Kuat lah.
Satchel out.
Bantuin anjir.
Cok, aku di mid, Cok.
Anjir. Mati tuh.
goes bye-bye.
Reloading.
Yuk, planknya yuk. Membantai yuk. Flankernya yuk. Pak, pilih satu langsung ulti. Bener masuk situ cuy.
Sound sensor up.
Let's go cuy. Tuh langsung ulti. Dar.
Last player standing.
Si goblay anjir. Anjir, dikira PC-mu kayak laptopmu. Ya kan emang kuat tong. Nanya doang tong.
Trail.
Nanya doang dimarahin. Mau bikin teh. Mau bikin apa ya guys ya? Cemilan cok. Tawan lah kocak. Pas banget dia di depan anjir.
Switching sides.
We're here.
Pertanyaan yang
because
udah
we're the
pasti
best.
jawabannya kayak
Don't any of you forget that.
kayak nomor 3 apa tuh?
Goblok banget sumpah.
Saya lagi bingung nyari jawabannya di mana. Kamu percaya suara saya segitu? Itu yang ngomong siapa sih Tong? Itu yang ngomong siapa? Segitu nggak percaya sih. Lebih dikit lagi percaya gua. Banyakan itu. Okay, I will help me. Okay, help me. I will help me. Seriuskah dia mau entry ke sono? Banyak trapnya lu anjir. Wah kena. Hit berapa gua 70 ya? Wah anjir mid semua. Aku sih nggak percaya emang. Oh iya Ista. Kamu percayanya apa Ista? Langsung pick lah.
Lu.
Capek banget langsung pick lah kayak gitu. Kocak nungguin dia masuk dong.
Nunggu temennya mati, Cok.
Ya,
30 seconds left.
gameplay adik-adik guys. Mama.
Spike planted.
Mau sampai peluru habis itu juga susah, Cok.
Last player standing.
Successful.
Lah, yang tengah aja lah kocak. Mesti ngirimin lagi lah anjir. Bang Pascal udah bronze, udah iron dia.
Oh, Deadlock's wires are obnoxious.
Udah tadi udah sempet bronze kok.
Shoot them for me, ya.
Aman. Tontong aman. Tenang aja.
One shot, one kill.
Grenade! Got him.
Sorry bos.
Oke, Pak.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Mas.
Satchel out.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Weh. Ya Allah. Deadlocknya 52 ya.
Oke. Sabar kocak.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
30 seconds left.
Grenade!
Bang boleh
Okay, I only have like
segini.
78
Tak
grenades
cara
left.
ngatasin orang yang suka
Hopefully
ngomong
that's
sama lukisan gimana tak? Wah, aku nggak tahu sih itu.
Waduh. Waduh.
Emang siapa sih Tong? Lawatin Tong. Rukia. Lu kira kesurupan Esta Rukia? Lawatin. Oh, Esta ngatain. Oh, itu kesurupan. Kamu ngatain kesurupan Esta. Emang iya itu kesurupan kan? Ini doi kanal masuk. Masuk. Anjir 130 cok.
Walah.
Momennya sumpah lo banget anjir. Hoki becok. Nah, mati dia. Kena 30 guys, di 130 cuy.
They found
30
my
seconds
wire.
left.
Camera taken out.
Udah ke dalam semua tuh.
Spike planted.
Side.
Blocking sight. Enemy spotted A. My ult's ready. What?
Dari belakang kah?
One enemy remaining.
Dari mana itu? Main.
Enemy spotted A.
Aku dikatain lawan tumban tanah. Anjir ngadu ke sini.
My ultimate is
Katain balik lah.
spike defused.
Ya udah ke deh. Ke PRC juga lagi on, Bang Mamat juga lagi on, itu semua lagi streaming
Match
guys.
point.
Combat is a means
Tahu
to
gitu
an end,
mabar ya, gila gak sih?
and we are the
Bang Mamat
means.
nggak tahu, di tag dia diam aja cuy. Ke tempat PRC, Bang Mamat juga ada. Esta, minta tolong dong Esta. Tanyain Bang Mamat besok masuk apa gitu. Tadi aku chat nggak bales. Bisa fair terapi nggak gitu? Besok bisa lanjutin fair terapi nggak? Tanyain Esta, minta tolong dong. Apa nggak lontong deh?
Get out of my way!
Concealment.
Anjir lah mit cok. Menyabet bejibun.
Just swag.
Spike down
Sidet
B.
Windah Mulyana. Really semua guys.
Obscuring vision.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, winnable. Kelar. Mamam lu. Tahuan lu ya, bokong.
Destroyed. Cage triggered.
Sampai malah
30
di smoke
seconds
cok dari
left.
sini anjir, pecak banget.
Bantuin.
Di kirimu.
Bangke. Temen apa musuh sih ini?
Itu speknya down, cok.
Ready.
Defenders win.
I myself predicted.
Dah, mau naik tak?
Udah kemana turu.
Goblok.
Tapi bohong. Hayu.
Hahaha. Tai.
Dracula. Sekarang Bang Pascal ingat ada yang left.
Oh, aku
Siapa?
lupa.
Siapa anjir yang left?
Siapa cuy?
Libur tak Bang Mamat. Nah bisa fair terapi berarti. Nonton di ini aja guys. Kita nontonnya di Discord bareng-bareng. Biar bisa enggak maksudnya satu Discord. Share screen Discord, nontonnya di Discord. Jernih enggak ya? Jernih lah. Baru Rando. Gini, tak layarmu black screen, sabar.
I can't believe they beat Sentinels in a poll.
Yeah. Time of day.
Big deal.
Yeah, possibly something like that. Could be.
No. It's just they're right. They're just right.
I think that going back to what you were saying earlier about DRX, you know, we've mentioned so much the fact that the usual suspects are not here, that this has to be the time that PRX manages to finally win.
Nggak tahu dia malah mau ke atas, kocak.
Yeah, but I think that the opposition playing against is extremely tough. I think Sen have probably got an advantage in the map pool department if you're looking at what they're going to be running into. And when PaperX win, it feels like it's late in the maps. It feels like it's based on a lot of individual stuff and hard reads. I'm not sure how consistent it's going to be.
I mean, there's one thing that's more important than this lower final, more important arguably than the entire final as well, which is the classics kill leaderboard. For one man it is, and his name is Zelsis. If you take a look at this poll, Zelsis has officially taken over Moniet, and he's up there with 20 kills.
Does that just mean he got a lot of classic kills in the game that they lost?
Yes.
Is that because they
Yeah, because they were ecoed so much. Yeah, they ecoed so much they don't even buy shares, and it, you know, he always takes his moments to like show the bundle.
I mean, he takes moments to show off more the bundle, doesn't he? He's showing off the
The what?
John, yeah, should we slow that down?
Yeah,
what did you say?
Unclear
that Zelsis is caked up and takes every
Satu nyawa doang.
Yeah, so next leaderboard for the... No, I'm kidding. We don't have a leaderboard for that, but what we do have, of course, is the map because this will be a best of 5. So let's send it down to Victoria and the coaches and see where we're going to be heading in today.
Poinnya kamu, Bang Pascal buat aku.
All right, welcome to Map Select presented by Omen for the lower finals. This is where we're transitioning to a best of 5. Sentinels, you come from the upper bracket, so you'll be hired to Team A or Team B? Team A, so PRX you'll be Team B. And we will start with your first band. Breeze and your band?
Twitch.
Band Icebox. So map number 1 from Sentinels. Loaded, decide on load.
Itu baik guys.
Semua nggak premium sih tak?
Kalau
lihat yang short sih, vertikal.
Salah kocak. Kok yang itu malah?
Dari channel itu, dari channelnya.
Kok malah yang nongol yang short kocak?
Bang Pascal ini dia nih.
Dia di sini malahan nggak jelas banget emang tuh.
Emang ini.
Enggak, ini kalau aku lost speaker nanti bocor anjir.
Poin kamu buat aku kan Pascal.
Terserah.
Nggak bukan terserah toh, buat aku nggak sih.
Double cok di squadmu, di mute aja. Ngomongnya dari sini.
Terserah itu mau buat siapa. Mau dipisah-pisah juga boleh.
Buat aku semua.
Yeah, I totally agree. Also, the Lotus with the composition that PRX play, I think that is very
Capek banget.
to exploit and very easy to
Untungnya 100 doang.
Sisanya kasih-kasih ya.
Saya 50 poin.
That when Sentinels play Jet, they're 1 and 7 on those maps.
Yeah.
And 2 of those have just been removed, one by their opponent. And it's not because Zekan's a terrible player, it's because those are the maps that the least time.
Pilihan PRX itu selalu apa sih? Aku lupa
the Jet maps, but
Split.
this is looking good for Sen.
Yeah, is it looking like we
Split.
could go the distance? And if we do go the distance, does it
Sunset.
Sama ini loh.
I think that
Sunset itu pilihannya PRX.
Ah, bukan. Bukan
Bukan
ya.
Sunset, tak ini loh, tak yang ada ABC, B-nya yang deket banget sama
Lotus.
Ah, itu. Biasanya di situ sih menurutku PRX itu.
Kalau nggak split Lotus.
being so unique and people having so many bots on them, they're easy to counter. So they also acknowledge that kind of flaw in them.
I do think getting into the late game though, like if they can perform well on a split, and also then Sunset has been a fantastic.
Ini emang perasaanku tuh nggak full screen gini ya.
Ntar anjir. Belum.
Tuh kalau gitu ngomong aja toh, ya Allah pakai
Astagfirullah.
And it's not been a great map for Sentinels overall. They don't look like the best team out there. So it is super possible you could get a 2-1 lead actually.
Oh, Sentinel 64% udah terlihat.
No, I think
iyalah.
actually Ascent before coming into the tournament, I think that
Apa anjir, tar nih gua bikin dulu nih di YouTube gua nih. Polling nih siapa nanti. Kan itu beda, bukan polling gua. Wah, sennya banyak yang komen sen semua anjir. Gila nih, berat bos. Berat ini coba.
Loud and KC though both struggle.
Kok mulai sama gitu 57 enggak? Naik.
Yeah, I think at this point though, the one thing that does worry me for them is just the tape that they have on it, because they play sort of a lot of compositions, especially in that last match for PRX, where I'm looking at them and going, it is the individuals that
itu Pasifik tak?
and if you've given that little bit of extra time to
Kan Korea coy.
look through and go, okay,
Oh
they're doing
iya,
this crazy
jago banget tapi
aggressive
kayak bukan
coaches.
Pasifik itu loh.
Can we shut that down? Can we play our default properly? And can we almost wait for them? Because the team that managed to beat Sentinels was the really structured team. PRX are not that.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that Sen needs to go back and just think about the positives that they have. And also before coming into the tournament, I think that their retakes are so beautiful, and it's going to be one of the determinant keys for today if they're able to just maybe give PRX that space and no fall into their game.
Can they do it? Can PRX pull off the Tokyo miracle, I guess is what they're calling it. So do you guys believe in that?
Yeah, they absolutely can. They
Isn't the Tokyo miracle them losing now?
No, wait, yes. Copenhagen. And champions.
There was a bad choice.
Yes.
They totally can. It's about getting big performances out of individuals and coming up with combos and pace that is going to outperform what Sentinels are anticipating. Gen G were faster than Sen. PRX could do it too.
Yeah, well, it's time to get this
suaranya
best
nggak?
of 5 series
Di situ tong,
started.
DJ.
Sentinels versus PRX, where the winner will take on Gen G tomorrow in the grand finals. The Masters Madrid lower bracket final starts right here.
Anjir habis.
Hah?
Gede ke sidik.
Kok sidik tak full? Tar camnya ditaruh mana sih guys? Biasanya guys orang-orang reaction.
Pojok bawah.
Mobile Legend kiri bawah.
Yang nggak nutupin map sih ini, kayaknya di daerah sini deh.
Nutupin nama tapi.
Masa?
Mending pojok bawah.
Ini?
Ah.
Nutupin nama lah.
Oh ini nutupin nama.
Wah ini salonnya gini-gini. Wait. Sementara ini guys.
PRX masa Sentinel Pascal yang kalah GA 100 kah?
Yo ini berdua gini cok biar view-nya berdua anjoy.
Raus lah cok.
Yo ilah.
I'm from Ireland. I traveled here yesterday.
What are your predictions for this tournament? Who's gonna make it?
Well, actually,
Nah ini rongatis dan gitu guys. Ini rongatis dan gitu guys. Anjay.
My parents were visiting Europe Europe, and so I was like, hey, let's go to Madrid, let's go see the games. And you guys want to come in? You guys want to cheer with him? Come in, come in, come in. Go Sentinels!
Saya kirain Bang Pascal berkacamata.
Did you travel to be here?
I traveled here from
Ntar aku bikin teh dulu nih.
Do you have any projections for the finals of the tournament?
Oh my
Aku
god.
berkacamata, Cok.
In my head, I
Kacamata
want
kuda.
PRX, 'cause
Oh iya,
they're my
anjir.
favorite Pacific team and I've been supporting since last year.
Minus atau apa kamu Bang? Enggak,
Minus.
minus. Wah, emang enggak. Tip plus itu. Udah tua soalnya.
Matamu minus, Cok.
I don't even expect how we're here.
Baru mau ngomong ah.
I thought we already going back after the Carmen
Berarti,
Corp
Bang.
win, you know. We
Minus,
felt
Cok.
depressed.
Besok diperiksa,
Somehow
besok.
we still managed to win.
Kagak ini plus ya, aku curiga plus ya.
Nggak tahu. Bukan, Cok.
Soalnya emang udah umur-umurnya sih Bang.
We were going to be playing against PRX. They've been here before. It will not be an easy series. They play very aggressive. They
Kira yang
don't really
botak
care
itu
about
Z kan?
advantages. They like playing their way. I would
Bukan,
like to think that
Sachi.
we could punish it. We just have to come in and play more together as a team.
Sentinels, this time we will have zero fear. We just beat loud, and now we're beating the Americas.
We're not out yet. We're coming for you.
Anjas, keren.
Fight.
Anjir aku kena ikan ternyata nonton videonya Mas.
Thank you guys so much for supporting us throughout this whole run. It's been a wild past few months, honestly. Even just this tournament, the off season and kickoff leading up to it, it's been a crazy ride. I know that previous years has been kind of rough as a Sentinels fan.
Enak kerungu suaranya lo anjir goblok.
My team's feeling
Oh, enak kerungu suaranya lo.
Fire support. Thank you so much.
Oh.
I hope you guys keep supporting us. I mean, I know some of you don't believe in our new W gaming, but I hope you guys just keep trusting us. We're trying our best, and I hope we show a good performance. And yeah, spread love. Hopefully we win.
Ini monyet ya Bang?
And I kind of want to beat Sentinel, no? So
Yang mana? Davai.
Ini.
we are coming for you.
Oh anjir, aku kira monyet ini tadi.
Devai. Anjir kok gak ada yang nge-hot, kocak.
Udah itu, 1 Sentinel udah.
2 votes.
PRX win aja.
Aku ganti akun dulu.
Dari sini kocak.
Pokok Sentinel semua aku.
Oke, sabar.
Ini volume YouTube-nya gede.
Wait. Ada yang hilang nih. Komentarnya hilang, bos. Chat.
Oh, hampir mirip sekilas. Enggak beda ternyata monyet sama Davai.
Kok semut-semut, guys?
Iya ya, kok kayak semut-semut ya? Kirain aku anjir.
Both teams had to overcome a lot of challenges just to get here, but none of that matters. It is going to be about who can show up on this stage today and get into that grand finals tomorrow.
Yeah, two teams
Yo, ini
devoted to
penentuan
their
siapa yang
fans,
pulang. Wih,
saying
ribet
that
suaranya
most of
anjir.
what they do is because and thanks to them as well. The place is crowded just looking at what is going to be of these two teams.
I think honestly, this first map could be almost a trendsetter. Like I think it favors Sentinels heavily, but it's one of those scenarios where PRX get off the mark quickly. We could be seeing a dangerously quick series.
And I think the player to watch here is some compositions that they've been running on Lotus. It's unusual.
You're confident?
Well, who knows? Something could be
Who
playing
knows?
in it, right? Yeah. But if he is playing a role where he's able to have enormous impact and pulling out the operator, then he becomes the pivotal player in my head. To have that impact and outweigh the compositional disadvantage that they've got.
Can Something's Jet go against Celsius Odin, Josh? Can he take it?
Dude, Celsius took a long time to get online in the game against Gen G. He was getting bullied in the first map. He woke up about halfway through Lotus. So, I don't know. I feel like this Sentinels team has shown that they can be rattled at this point. But you have to be immaculate. And Gen G is right now. I don't know where the PRX is going to be today.
That's the thing, going into this map in particular, you mentioned something. I think the duelist on the other side in Zekken, this is a map where he truly thrives. Like the space he's able to take, especially on their C site executes, he's just devastating as he enters into the site. And Sassy supportive utility is bang on almost every single time.
Let's
Duo together in this
go.
map is going to be hard to beat.
You need to look at the reliable players. I think that Zekken is one of them, especially on this map. On the other side, how crazy is PRX going to be? We know that for the last matches that these teams have played, they had shaky starts. Those pistol rounds sometimes do not go as planned. And if they do, maybe it's everything that they get in that half.
I'm going to be looking, assuming that we see Forsaken Cypher coming online. To refer back to your point, Tom, Zekken was unbelievable on those C-site entries. He was just amazing versus the game against Gen G. But if you've got trips to try to stop that, I'm wondering how that flavor works out. And it will be that classic composition from PRX with the double duelist and the Cypher. And it's actually more difficult to raise entry against that than the Killjoy.
Yeah, but the rest of the team is going to have such a much easier time. There's no Killjoy, there's no Viper. Like, you're going to have, you know, potentially a lot of freedom. That is where PRX has to respond.
Double dueling,
They have to move around the map, they have to put the pressure, and especially Mindfreak, he needs to be very mindful of that paranoia usage.
Yeah, and what is it, Tom, that makes Sentinel so good here?
Wah, Sentinel 100% win anjir mapnya.
I think firstly they're adaptive. As it was mentioned, I think Zelsa's playing like an Odin all over the map is always difficult when you're coming up against
Siap-siap nih Alex Des.
But I also think they are very good at that sort of push and pull of the map to get into those entries.
Well, I can't wait. We have two great teams on stage and two great casters on standby as well. Get ready for a certified banger. It's Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Sue and the desk. Yeah, this is an exceptional head-to-head here, Mike. It's hard to split it. You look at the teams that they faced to get to this point, near on mirrored. I mean, this is probably one of the most exciting best-of-5s we've had in a minute.
Yeah, definitely. I think former side, doubters aside, the fact that PRX is still here, still alive and kicking, still delivering, is such a testament to the potential, the talent on this roster. That's always been his big questions the whole way along. Things kicked off here on Lotus. PRX gonna make some progress towards A here. Zelsis, I'm not even sure actually if you got some information there, but backs away at the right time. Smoke coming through. We'll confirm some presence behind this. PRX just shift walking up.
Yeah, they're pretty close as well. Now, fortunately for Zelsis, he does have John QT nearby. Something is on the site. The blind didn't work well enough here to get past. Zelsis picking up where he left off. That classic looks good in his hands. Sassy in support. Divide the last alive.
Alah, baru awal anjir.
Zelsis just around that corner. Why do anything here? Oh, absolutely not. Look at that pour on the utility. Sen off to a flawless.
Mana aja kok, guys.
PRX just trying their luck.
Baru game bertarung pertama.
But again, that first exchange of utility, the snake bite coming down, something gets separated. Unfortunately, Zelsis. Another couple of kills to that classic leaderboard here.
Cheers.
Something Anmon, yeah.
Pakai tameng dulu Bang, pakai
That's
mortal
the right out of this execution. A flawless start here for Sentinels.
Pakai mortal dulu Bang.
Teriak-teriak ngaruh anjir, nyerang mental musuh itu ngaruh anjir.
Obviously that Gen G matchup probably still fresh within the Sentinel mind, but again, getting off to a good start. Correct all those wrongs. Back in that confident position. And a patient start here. You know who you're against is PRX. Gotta be careful, gotta be cautious. Tens. Gonna be noted early. Still sticking around though.
That's perfect. Nade won't actually do any damage, but does force Tens back a little deeper. Something still desperate to try and find a pick here. He's burn up the dash though, so he's gonna have to slow things down a little bit as we hit the minute mark.
Aman,
pressure point for PRX to try and exploit.
Nice echo sih, nice echo.
Very much in a position
Feels
for
like it.
Yeah, that smoke the only thing keeping PRX safe currently. Just about to dissipate, and he dips away. Zekken though, still with eyes on, gonna now post the paranoia. Close enough to do some damage for Forsaken though, unable to convert that to any form of kill. As Tens holds the line, giving Mindfreak something And it was Device still alive. Yeah, there we go. This is lovely stuff from Sentinels. 5 alive.
Nice
again.
echo anjir, nice echo.
Back-to-back flawless here will give Sentinels a massive cushion in terms of the funds here
Nice
early
echo,
on.
cok.
Obviously coming to the next round.
BO5 man.
In terms of the weaponry, but I mean, Sassy.
BO5 ini aman aja.
Get something done. Sentinels carry this confidence across. Maybe get a little proactive
3-0 sih.
Round to do it in.
Yeah,
Buat Sentinel.
maximize their chances of really trying to do
PRX
some damage at
3-0
least,
goblok.
but an honest go at this round 3.
Wondering if Sassy was going to send that out, maybe get some early info. Ops against it. Forsaken. No subtlety to his presence here.
Oh, ini yang
I'm not even sure actually if that was after the barrier drop. Sorry,
no,
whether or not the spy cam kind of called Sassy off that reveal, expecting a little bit of pressure towards B potentially. Haven't really revealed themselves over towards rubble just yet.
And nothing out of the ordinary really from Sentinels here either, kind of playing it rather standard, even with those Stinger Spectres and that Bulldog in the hands of Sassy. Sight now, pressured, something. Gonna be going first and actually overwhelmed, isolated again. These problems re-emerge and what a chance for success now for Sen. Can't quite get the weapons, but they're in touching distance. And PRX down 2 players. It's a huge loss here.
Divide looking for something, but Ten's actually slipping into drop here. He's going to send the paranoia. Expecting too much of a push here, but Forsaken, the one to wrap, will find Zelsis.
Trying to allocate some safety on the site, maybe get that plant a feasible option. They're gonna go for it now. Limited utility left on PaperX. Sen, similar position, a touch here and there. You can hear it just going through from Sassy then. And they wait poised, flooding back into the site. Mindfreak, great pick up towards Zekken, but it's still dangerous. Still a man advantage to Sentinels here. Can they close that final gap, or can Divide digging his heels? This could be huge from Mindfreak, but it's not clean on the first attempt.
Masih ada. Ya Allah.
Still going.
No time. Thrifty. No time.
Approach, and it still works.
PaperX sends something Monya into the backlines once again, but this utility completely splits this execute up. Unfortunately, it's the perfect time actually
Sentinel
for to find contact or at least be seen on Heaven. Plays in his teammate. And immediately then you see the flip all the way back into a passive hold. They want the time to run down. Allow PaperX to get themselves stabilized.
Alec langsung minta time out kah?
Capitalize on the numbers advantage. A very early timeout here.
Alec ini pasti.
Yeah, this is incredibly early.
I mean, this has been a recurring trend as well. We've seen
PRX team
Alex burn up, timeouts in the first half by round 8, by round 9 almost.
Alec ngamuk.
It's just, what do they do with this? They've been able to creep close to sites. They've been getting right next to get that plant down, but every single time they capitulate there.
Yeah, I mean, there's two very, very clear examples of maybe a requirement to change this approach. Both something and Monya not really finding any value, find themselves split in 2 rounds. Whether or not now Zelsis and John QT can play with that a little bit.
Oh yeah, subvert expectations now. They get to start enjoying themselves a little bit after such a robust start. I mean, 2 back-to-back flawless rounds, ridiculous.
And the round 3.
And the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that again. It just kind of whips my mind back to that game that we saw against Gen G, where Sen looked completely out of it, which was wild to me, right? It felt completely out of character because these guys had been just on the money the whole way through. But the question does become, can PaperX cause those same issues? So far, not been the case. Gonna go for a touch of a purchase here, not too much weight behind it. 2 Stingers, Sheriffs, and that Bulldog in the hands of Mindfreak, but they need to make impact, Mike. As silly as that sounds, they just haven't quite been threatening enough yet.
Sure, and with 2 flawless rounds as well, something very close to his ultimate. One yet better progress, but still 3 away from the showstopper. Be crucial ultimates at a round like this, but PaperX seemingly looking to push and prod a little more in this round. Try and bait a peek out somewhere across the map, but we have actually seen a big adjustment here on the defense. It's Tens to solo hold down Rubble. John QT and Zelsis now side by side once again. Zelsis done damage previously with this weapon. Looked fantastic with it.
He did, he really did. He made it work, looked comfortable, didn't look just, it was very one-dimensional. Absolutely not. Something tries to get healed up. Second bite of the cherry. Zel's is still gonna catch him. It's at least allowed a plant to come in. That's not bad. Paper
riskan banget anjir planting di situ sekarang tuh.
These walls feel like paper when that gun's in
Bisa
play.
wallbang dari sini.
Second the one to find Monyet here. We look towards the rest. Who's remaining? Forsaken, Divide, Mind Freak. He's pretty trying to hold on. Didn't quite get too affected by that.
Langsung dihealing
That
guys.
vice-like grip gets brought into play when 10 starts to play through by the door. The flood on the site. It's there on flawless again. Mind Freak nowhere to go. And Sentinels looking genuinely flawless here, Mike.
With one casualty on the way in. PRX a little bit of threat to this, but again, hesitancy to really dig any deeper. Try and convert that into any sort of comfort here.
Iya, aku juga kok.
The amount of pressure that Zel's
Batuk banget aku gerok guys. Gerok apa anjir gerok.
Can't really blame PRX in this scenario.
Oh, come off it.
Oh, ngamuk Alek. Mulai, Cok.
Dia kayaknya nggak pernah nggak ngamuk loh.
Kemarin nggak ngamuk, Cok. Pas main freak ngeklat pertama kali senyum dia.
Full buy-in here, looking at the armor.
Dulu.
Yeah, no armor on Forsaken. So that's a little bit of a problem.
Maybe just looking to play late here. Be the second layer to any sort of setup for something, but Zekken looking to get ahead of the curve. Caught by the paranoia. Showstopper sent out, but nothing on the other end of it.
No, just teetering on the edge of commitment there, but deciding against it. Monyet going to pick up another towards his ult. One off now. Very close by with a couple here.
Kalem, kuasai.
Nice to bring into effect, but a different, a tangible pace change and a very near miss there. Tens gonna note the player, but didn't quite connect towards it. But again, PRX look a little lost on this one, or maybe not lost, but just adjusting their approach quite late in the round. 40 seconds. I don't know what they're expecting to come into towards that C site. We know that Zelsis will be present.
I don't know if they're expecting Zelsis to still be here. Not necessarily any clear indications. Difference in setup, but that'll be the confirmation for Zelsis at least. PRX still taking their time.
Awas.
So nearby, undiscovered. He could be such a problem for them. Not this time. Monyet denies it. Great pick up. Perfect follow-up. Something answering back. That's Tens dealt with that. Zelsis gone. The first two responders.
Winnable.
And now the three trying to come back in are a little ways off. Zekken's still alive, Sassy there and John QT. Issues. Monyet goes down. The gates start to open, but the cross is being watched. Forsaken's position is excellent, as is something. Sassy, this is gonna, I mean, this is a tall task. Time is
really good
damage. Yeah, unconfirmed.
Bokong satu, flank satu.
And they're still posturing here, and that's it. Mind Freak gonna put the full stop on the end of that sentence. PRX get themselves on the board now.
Cah telur.
Feels extremely dicey to be hitting towards this site again. Late round, Zelsis, all he really needs to do is find a little bit of
ini
damage.
Terus menerus loh akhirnya gimana?
Slight overcommitment from him. Monyet's the one to punish.
Sen John Q ini bahaya anjir.
PRX nonetheless, who get themselves a couple of ultimates online now. Divide yet to get on the board, but Seeker's here and available. Something, an operator in hand now. He's been deadly this event. He hit up the last few series as well with it. But yeah, I was going to say an indicator maybe the PRX are happy to continue slowing things down.
Ngeras kah?
With this early presence shown towards B. Despite not committed just yet though.
No, still around. Made it to cross over towards the door, so could be again looking to exploit that C site. Seeker's going to come in. Zelsis needs to evacuate the site here. Monyet is commanding all this space.
Yeah,
he's following that Seeker all the way he can. Going to post it. Doesn't get what he wants from it, but he's got the ball of this site. Oh, John QT just got two back.
John Q dapat dua, Cok. Awas kiri, Cok. Nice. Kok nice sih? Itu omen siapa anjir? Omen siapa kocak?
Divide and Forsaken with the time on their side. Tens still alive, takes TP. John QT and Zekken nearby now. Forsaken, dicey way to play. But caught off guard, Tens goes down. Now information free-flowing from the ult. They're going to note it, they're going to see it. Forsaken needs to deliver on it. He can't. Zekken takes him away, Divide.
No time, please.
His moment to shine. Can he hold this? Yes, for the first he can, the second.
Kasih tahu Defy.
Taking PRX with a second now.
Anjay.
Yet to get on the board, but 3 kills on the round to find the Red Bull clutch, Lauren. Beautiful stuff from Divine. One of the biggest criticisms being, you know, the value that PRX have been unable to find on the back of this utility here in the postmark. Everything that he needs to convert this round.
No, layar gepeng.
And Odin on top. Solid the wounds for Sentinels.
Itu something ya, yang rambutnya
feels like it's going to be such a volatile matchup between these two. High tempo.
Bukan Asia sih emang.
But again, looking at PRX here, still showing a little bit of caution.
Rusia.
The pace change that came in after the timeout, once the buy came in, has awarded them 2 good rounds here. The question then becomes, does Sen have an answer? What do they have back to this? And again, the adjustment in place here, Mike, we're seeing 10s back towards that seaside.
Jangan B dong, kanan kiri itu.
Spy cam.
Jangan B, cok. Cok.
Actually, when Zekan's checked it, Sassy's the one to find the first second to follow up.
Kanan kiri kan dibilang kanan kiri anjir.
Nice. No, Mind Freak, what a shot.
2v3, let's go.
Catching Zekan in the heels, yeah.
Itu
Midway,
revamp ya
trying to get out of danger.
Yeah,
and
revamp.
this time it's the 2 for Sentinels. Does Divide catch? I don't think he would
No. Ini bencana.
Smoke behind him. He's not noted any player. He's going to hear the door turn. But the question mark of Mind
Kasih
Freak
tahu
again. That late round positioning.
Aduh,
oh my God, Zelsis slides in and finds Mind Freak. You got a 1v2 in you here?
Mana anda
tough in the 1v2. Really guarantee value off that. Something posted up with the operator. You can see on the X-ray here, Divide looking a little curious towards spawn as well. Still got a flash to work with in the hands of Divide.
There it goes. Didn't catch towards CT, so eliminating the options, and maybe Zelsis.
He's thinking now he wants to play off that.
But it's not like Divide has turned his eyes away from this, and the potential of a taste of the own medicine waiting around this corner. Zelsis, you can hear the spam. He wants it back. He's not going to get it. Divide showing him how it's done. And PRX, they're clawing back into this after what was a near-on flawless start from Sentinels. Crowd wants it.
Yeah, starting to get behind them now. A run of 3 rounds. A really bizarre exchange here with Mind Freak to find 2 on the back of this. Make that a 3rd onto 10s as well.
In fact, he stuck around there after that smoke, the dog, the clear, everything. They still considered it. Very
heads up. Of course we've jinxed.
It's going to be a quiet cast. Anyway, back into this one. It looks like maybe a brawl begins now. 10s. Remember, that classic in hand, what he was able to do from here. That first glance back at him on the international stage certainly enamored a lot of us. But for now,
kalem.
test. PRX show a little presence and peel away.
OP-nya gila banget anjir operatornya. Refleksinya gila banget.
Desperate for this opener. Second not going to give anything away. Actually, something wide swings onto the angle.
Dia aspeknya yang di kanan sih ternyata 2 orang anjir. Terobos aja lah anjir. Kasih tahu monyet. Kasih tahu monyet. Kasih tahu for second.
A whole new team born here for PRX. They needed a comeback, they needed that resurgence after the start, and they got it. They got it in spades here.
Healing dulu, sabar.
That's a problem for Mind Freak. Got to be cautious now. Just about slips away before Sassy crests the corner. Trying to get involved, trying to get a little dangerous, but only going to catch one. Leaving second.
Kasih tahu monyet.
Yet that time. Puts his name up in light.
Monyet tiba-tiba udah di dalam tadi anjir. Kapan masuknya anjir?
4 apiece.
This is interesting as well to see PRX capitalize so quickly. Something falls, you think it's almost a disaster here to lose. Your duelist in this sort of scenario, operator as well. Alex was talking about this, that PRX's struggle has been capitalizing on these times they can find, really having the confidence to go all in on these sort of plays. Perfect example here. Just at the right time as well to tie things up 4 apiece.
Menang anteng. Wah ini Sen ini. Sen time out nih. Berstrategi dulu.
See what's going on. What did they adjust? What did they do after that timeout? total
Berat
tempo
gini
shift.
jadinya.
Yoi bos.
You saw those small adjustments not quite landing with switching up, where Zelsis may be, where Tens is.
Oke tuh Bang Marcel.
PRX
hoki sih.
looking lively
Mantap.
now.
Petugasnya apa anjir tulisannya Free Fire.
Ultimates coming online here.
Referee Su.
Good turnout today as well.
Absolutely. Very lively in the crowd. Always good to see the split between the two teams as well. A lot of SEN fans, a lot of PRX fans.
It felt PRX favoured.
It did, it did.
It did.
Maybe the cameraman's finding them for now. We'll see if it turns around. But genuinely, PRX winning the hearts and minds of everyone. I think over the last couple of years. It's hard to not enjoy watching them, their story.
I mean, that's it. It's the age old, right? I still think they're the most entertaining team
The
to watch, but also at the same time,
Sasi
they
juga
can
ulti nih,
be the
Zelsis
most
ulti
frustrating
nih.
to watch.
Oh, I'm certain.
They can be the most
mereka.
heartbreaking to watch. Truly that any given Sunday team.
Dar.
Like I said though, operator back in hands for something. Bladestorm available, Seekers, the TP for Mindfreak, plenty of tools at their disposal.
Cover going.
And again,
Operatornya kemana ini
looking for
anjir?
those beginnings. Something drifting quite deep towards this, actually. And remind yourself, note. This operator could be a prized possession.
Gak ada yang nongol, cok.
Gotta be careful to not
Tiga di
give
situ,
that
cuy.
over.
Cabut.
Pieces, a bucket or
Anjay.
two. Oh, to be careful.
Cabut.
now.
Cek clear.
Actually, it's only him. He's drawn the entirety of set. Now,
Anjir.
this round, not the one to be
Udah pasti
calling
sih,
the
Cok.
adjustment, really. To be too worried about is when the
Sensitivity-nya
buy comes
tinggi,
back in. That's where you want to look for the adjustment from Sentinels. But for now, it's looking like a very likely round for PRX here.
So, I mean, Sassy would have been the only one to really contest this. Still over towards B side.
Kenapa plantingnya di sini ya, nggak di
Slowly,
pojok sono ya?
rotation coming through from Sen. I mean, Zekan's one off the showstopper, a chance to really swing this back in their favour, but it's going to take an awful lot in a 4v5. A couple of overcommitments from PRX. We haven't seen that so far. Something they want to shut down Sassy finally.
His work on the operator has been divine.
hold up.
Zekan, though, flies through the air, but how do you get rid of that back line? Oh, you're doing a little bit of damage, but not quite enough to knock him over. Still standing, still breathing. PRX unaffected and Forsaken gonna
Kasih
find
tahu. Aman aja.
Actually, PRX now a full house of ultimates. And relying solely on these gunfights, and I'll be honest, getting really into the groove now of the map. Firmly in control. Even on this anti-eco here. Something in a position to create some sort of threat. And a massive gap on the other side of the map.
Let's go.
Chief Sentinels really have a response to try and shut down this operator pressure. Previously mentioned, showstopper in hand now for Zekan. Sassy and Zelsis still have their ultimates to play with.
Yep.
Looking for a response here from Sentinels.
And the adjustment looking towards A.
Yeah, and as previously noted early on, it was John QT here really layering Zelsis' utility very well. I mean, no secrets about this. The spam coming through from PRX. Alarm bot dealt with. Already see this rotation coming through.
Oh, this could be a nice ult, though, coming in. That should catch a fair few. So they try and springboard off this. No, they flex a little towards that B side. Sassy's got to be careful. Mon yet just working in the dark. Couldn't see a thing. Gets caught by Zekan. The site, I don't want to call it safe because they can play back to it. Already lockdown going to come in. This puts PRX under the gun a little now. Going to have to pause. You can already see Sen looking towards where that next flex point for PRX would be, and it is through that B site. Sassy confirms it. He knows he's close as well. Great work from PRX. Dismantling. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he got away with that for a second.
His hat at him.
Didn't quite do the damage he wanted, but Mindfreak's still hot on the heels. They are playing so slippery, and they've gone back towards A. They've got that spike down. PRX are taking fights in their spawn.
Kalem.
Slow the roll a little, ease off a touch. The Sassy now has to re-clear if he even wants a chance at this.
Something in
Mana ada
setting
clutch,
out plenty
anjir.
of utility available.
Masih ada anjing tuh. Nah.
Yeah, Trailblazer going to come out very late on.
Kasih
Something
tahu,
swings onto
bos.
the angle.
and PRX find their sixth. And this is the sort of round
Operatornya
that,
gak
I'll be
ada
honest, has
obat,
been lacking.
cowok.
At least the consistency of these sort of rounds, where there's 5 or 6 different things going on. And PRX are just placing question marks everywhere for Sentinels. No tangibles for them to really cling on to. A beautiful shutdown from Mindfreak as well.
Nangis dia.
Really on the money today.
Yeah.
Cuman ngambek
I mean,
dikit.
that sounds silly to almost say it, but they look deadly. And to be doing this to the likes of Zek, who's been having
Pasti kalau menang anteng.
Every single one of them, they are very solid. But a pace change potentially. Let's see what Monyet does with this. Has an opportunity to play this out, drawing a lot of eyes just towards him. Support is there, but the spike's not committed.
Spot out here, Forsaken nearly catching the spam through onto Zekken here. But have been rewarded time and time again for these sort of punishments. Finding a peak, the push and pull across the map, creating opportunities for them. Coming out, looking to posture a little outside C. I mean, it's drawing Sentinels perfectly. I mean, look at the X-ray here for Forsaken. It's everybody but this is the sort of thing that happened in the previous. Sentinels just didn't know where to stack. Completely misreading the situation. Well, I guess maybe not even misreading, laying it on pretty thick with the information they are given.
And Tens is noted. The only defender of the site gets found. He falls away. And of course, PRX don't know the level of success they've had. If anything, that could cost them because they're peeling away. Look at the positioning. Look at the
It definitely will. Yeah, with Zelsis drifting up this deep, it definitely is to their detriment now.
They had that A site on a platter and they didn't even know it, but they also don't know about Mon yet. They haven't spotted him yet. The utility didn't reveal him.
Ketahuan
now the
dong.
position is given up. Well, should be given
Tawan
up.
Zo,
This man
tawan
is
Zo.
stubborn
Monyet.
in approach. And you can see
Kasih tahu
why.
Monyet.
Just punishing Sasi. And Sen looking flat on this retake so far. They need something to set them in motion, and that's it. That's what the doctor ordered. Sentinels taking back some of this site here. Mindfreak didn't get effective. Too quick on
Padahal
the
ngapain sih, anjir?
Sentinels starting to deliver. Gonna get themselves up towards 5 here. Finding some answers. But we saw that tragedy almost in motion.
Kalah semua,
That site
kocak
was
banget.
ready for the taking. And PRX didn't even know it.
And it's only
Bolt
spotting
angle
Tens,
malah
which I
kalah
guess they're
tuh,
identifying either Zelsis or John QT as the site anchors, but time and time again we've seen them buddied up. It's them really stacking utility together. So the fact that they identify Tens here with Mindfreak's TP, so they're almost
bisa
victims
gitu,
to their own
Cok.
success, forcing everybody over towards C on the side of Sen, trying to catch a timing onto B, and like I said, Zelsis really going to be the threat in the back line there. So he can confirm they haven't rotated all the way back through spawn.
And it's just, it feels like a different game every single round. You don't know quite what you're going to get here, but early intent going to be noted from something. Slipping a little further ahead, second to check on him.
Enggak dicek, kocak,
Slip
kocak.
through towards door. Good trade though. Monyet going to punish Tens. Does Second get to keep his life? He does this time. Still 2 on the site. And a 1-for-1 trade at the very start.
Sen switching things up and really digging their heels
Yuk.
in now outside rubber.
Flanker per second.
Contesting this space now, slowing PRX's early round. New map here though. Zeken's actually repositioned in towards 3. Not been there previously. A possibility actually of
Ada dua, Cok.
comboing
Aduh,
up here.
per
Sassy
second
John
kenal.
QT elsewhere has found one. Zeken to find Mindfreak as well. Sentinels looking to tie things up for the half here, Lauren.
Yeah, looking rather likely. Devi, Monyet,
Okay, healing
at least they're going to
dulu.
get a heal, right? So
Sabar,
back
sabar.
towards fighting form. Still got the pain shell. Still got some bits and pieces to work with. Can he get played in? Sentinels thinking better of sticking around the site. Why let him hit that play? Why give him a chance? Respecting PRX.
Before nih, bisa lah, bisa.
Through stairs.
Lo 2 orang.
They catch the timing on this.
Clear. Planting.
Monyet is trying to keep this plant safe. No response from CT. And then the shots. That's enough. That's raised the alarm bell. They swing back in. Devi's gone down. It's Monyet to try and do the impossible. 13 seconds and the dream not going to come true this time. Sen tying up the score. 6 apiece.
Switching sides.
It almost a little strange to say, but beautiful recovery there from Sentinels to get the last 2 on the board. 6 in a row.
Pasti.
Talk about the early timeouts, but this is another example where
Bisa
really
gitu, Cok.
able to adjust perfectly. Actually, that step up in tempo, his aggression, really catching Sentinels off
Enggak lah,
guard.
ini perebutan kursi final.
This is the level of game I think.
Oh iya juga sih, tapi juara 3 yang kalah ya?
Yang kalah juara 3.
High quality action on just the first half. I think Sideshow has something for us.
It may not have looked like it, but that was a pretty successful defense half by the numbers from Sentinels. And I want to walk you back to the bonus round to try to show you how it all got started. So as you can see, bonus, low weaponry happening here. And we take a look at what the game plan is. Nobody's heard anything around rubble, so they tap this out. There's only 2 options here. When you don't hear anything rubble, it means it's a trap play, or it means that they're playing passive. They tap the door, it's certainly not a trap, otherwise that would have been baited. And I want to pause here, just as we get to the second door opening, and highlight the Killjoy utility. This KJ utility, not in a common spot. It's not to stop them getting into tree, it's to segment off something from the rest of the squad. So as we play this out, you'll see what the game plan is. John Cutie comes over for the fast rotate, and they know that this jet composition likes to prime dash and get into the site to break crossfires here. Zelsis is not trying to fight it. They pop Nano Swarm. There's a snake bite. Look at the timing. I want to show you that again. Look at the timing of this double swing to punish something. And the other duelist coming in at the same time. It could not have been more perfect to shut down something ammonia to open things up. Good anti, got them started with a 4-0 lead, and with a slight recovery towards the end of that, this is now Sentinels in a good spot at a 6-6 half on an attack-sided map. So they've managed to do the work, they've put in, and despite all of the best efforts of PRX, they've found themselves in a decent spot. So we'll see how the attack side goes. I'll send things back over to Pansy and iPod.
Yeah, thank you so much for that little reminder of how good some of these rounds have been. You know, very much early in the series, it feels like this entire match so far feels you can segment it in different ways and take totally different things away from it. So many ebbs and flows to this series already, and we've only had one half and a best of 5. We're in for a treat here. Let's get back into the action. Is it enough? 6-6. Can PRX hold on to this scoreline? Or is this enough for Sentinels to close in now further on map 1?
You even see a little bit of aggression here from something. Yeah, alongside Mind Freak. Sniffed out pretty quickly, though, by Sassy. And that'll be the whole of Sentinels on red alert now. As I say that, Spike already drifting back over towards rubble, and already 3 members of Sentinels ahead of this. Beautiful time for Sentinels to really find contact on Mound. Allow a little bit of time here. Forsaken got to tread carefully here.
Yeah, he's on a platter, and I love that little information, that fact finder. Just the orb over there, drawing out that little trap play. And the instant response, they have responded very quickly. There's 3 on CT, make it 4. They are going to go back in on this. They want a brawl, they might just get one. Sen on the other side, going to eat the paranoia, though they're in trouble. Here's that battle. 1-for-1 trade so far. Flash going to set it in motion. They swing around the site. Something goes down. Mind Freak succeeds. They're down to just 1 now. Mind Freak, that's 3. Needs another. They're both low. 21 HP.
Kasih tahu Mind Freak, anjir.
5 seconds.
Gila.
Second half here, claiming the pistol, but
right click, anjir.
Brutal between the 2.
No hesitation whatsoever from PRX. Like I said, it was the perfect time for Sentinels to catch some level of contact over towards Mount.
Beautiful work from Mind Freak.
But the fact that everyone's on the same page, Lauren, the call is made.
Langsung klik kanan, cok, menetes air mata.
How wild is that? Because I thought Sen had the perfect response, right? You had that little bit of a bait over by the ult, but the second that door swings, that paranoia Sen, all of that's flooded in.
Belum.
Run it A, and they get what you thought was going to be the safety plant. It wasn't the case.
Nanti kalau kalah.
Somehow PRX beat them there.
Emang kalah, anjir.
They're called W game for a reason. Quick as hell. Adjusted on the fly very nicely, but a buy back in.
Yeah, setup to go. I'm curious whether or not this continues through the buy round. Forsaken up on a platter here, the solo anchor towards C.
He's had a lot of stress in this game already. Gonna note that. Slips ahead of it. This is a really nice reposition potentially. Goes unsure. He's been spotted now. They found him, prying him out of position.
But he's alive so long. Look at the rotation come through.
They're almost here. The cavalry's on the way. But Zelsis can be the gatekeeper to this. He can keep them back. He absolutely could for the first, but not the follow-up. PRX. Answer back in kind, leaving just 2 with Sen. John QT and Zekken
Bucky.
Siapa yang anjir Jaki? Zekan pakai Bucky bisa apa, Cok?
He has to hope somebody walks up to him.
Bisa apa anjir nih orang?
Flash, so maybe that position doesn't get fully
This could be
considered.
heartbreaking for something though.
He's getting so close here. The smoke goes in, plays Zekan a little closer.
Mind Freak's watching.
Does he go for this? It's all on him. It's too much to handle. Something was ready. Mind Freak was watching. It was perfect.
Another instance of Sentinels looking for a force here and a pacey hit. Stars align for him. They find the site that Forsaken's on, but he stays alive so long there.
Time on nggak sih? Sentinel time on dulu lah ini. Strategi dulu deh, minimal deh.
Benefit being as well, there's only one person on that side, so don't even really get a big upgrade from that. I think it was a Spectre that Forsaken brings into this. A rifle could have been a very different situation.
Very different situation.
Bucky again here for Zekan. SMG and a Sheriff and light shields for Sentinels. We are seeing a different setup this time. They're taking over towards B and just the utility to hold down the board, but same stack once again for PaperX.
And you can see that Bucky flying on in. Zekan gonna just delete Forsaken. Huge impact.
7
Still
HP.
standing though, and that's all that matters.
Nggak ada heal.
That's gonna allow the plant a Bucky and a couple satchels, and they basically get to clear Forsaken. The pressure he was under last time, as said, his survival was the impressive part. Now, do they have what it takes to withstand this retake, though? You've got a Bulldog, yes.
Pistol round, Cok. Masa ya kalah
barely
anjir.
alive Zekan, a Stinger on Sasi,
Pistol round Eko maksudnya.
on the other side, a couple rifles.
Awas di kiri, awas. Awas, Cok. Awas, Cok.
Played in again here. I have another
Nice.
chance, something though.
Aduh.
Knows better. Thinks ahead. 1-for-1 trade out.
Ini bencana.
Players still favourable towards Sen.
Ini
Still
bencana.
having numbers here. Monyet going to take away 10s. Something looking to springboard back in. They've got to deal with CT here. They've got to try and clear him. There's so many players there though. And Sentinels digging their heels in. Diffuse taken away. Oh, John
What the heck?
Against the odds. Beautiful work from Sentinels. A Bucky
Dapat.
and a bit of a dream. And it's enough to get themselves back in the game.
Those
Wah,
light
gagal
shields
retake,
enough to
cuy.
sustain here. A round 3 flip. I mean, it
Anjir,
feels
John
like here as well, there's a
Kippu
real
ini
chance the Sentinels get locked back out of this site in the post plant. With so many
John
bodies
Kippu
stacked up,
bahaya,
and only
anjir.
Zekan with the Bucky up close. Luckily, the utility running things down.
Anjir.
John QT finding 2 crucial kills to close things out here. Already early progress going to give something to Bladestorm here.
And it's something. So you know he's not going to be sitting back.
Dapat satu lah.
One's in.
Minimal.
Gonna press the corner just.
Ton of space cleared and crucial information here.
But do they go back through? They're going to re-clear this. They've taken the space away again, but still they have to deal with something.
Nggak ada dash sih udah.
The alarm bot over towards rubble was an indicator that Sentinel's going to leave
Nice
that
banget tuh.
space
Tabrakan nih, tawuran nih.
open for PaperX.
3 langsung 5 nih.
poised outside
Tawuran.
PaperX are here, and they are here in numbers. They've left something with the weight of the world on towards C, and they've stacked
tawuran sih.
the lesser weapons. The scraps that they could gather, and look at this trap that's been set. Devi could do some damage here. He's only able to get one, and Sen just power on forward. Perfect clear. They take on the challenge, they clear him out, and the site is going to be theirs.
Nice
Pawns on the way,
nice echo.
but so something. How much can one man do? 4 targets.
Clutch sih.
Time soon to be against him as
Masa
well.
iya nggak clutch?
With 2 smokes to work with.
Dari mana ya anjir?
Get
Sok
that
tahu
first
banget.
step. Absolutely not. Sassy, gonna hold that. Make
Thank you.
sure no naughtiness comes into play, and the scoreline as close as ever.
Kejar-kejaran gini anjir. Wah, something operator nih, udah nih
Operator
kelar.
back in hand now for something. Bladestorm out of the way. Showstopper available as well for PaperX.
Kelar nih
Couple of
udah.
ultimates coming online for Sentinels as well. I've got a grasp now after swinging round 3. Decent buffer in terms of the finances as well with that round flip. Lockdown being a key part of this as well.
Look at this stack again, though.
Yeah, I mean, PaperX are just running this time and time again.
Banyak
Clearing the space towards
banyak
rubble,
kabut gini.
retrieving this orb. Backing out, and this time something going a little deeper, actually.
Maju sampai situ.
Much deeper. in fact.
But the problem still persists. Forsaken still Gonna have to try and do the best you can. Maybe just try and keep control towards CT. You know, you're not gonna be able to take on 5 of Sen flooding your site, but you've got to try and pick somewhere to hold on to. It looks like CT's the case. An attempt on the plant, but Forsaken wants in. Oh, that's stunning.
Kasih tahu.
Forsaken clears sight himself.
Odin.
That's obscenity. What is going on? PRX looking lethal. And the plant not in place. The lockdown gonna come in. And now there's problems. Where the hell is that coming from? Tent is gonna have to do some miracle
He can
work
TP
here.
out.
Show me what you got, Tent.
Something's already going. He's already onto this.
Gak mungkin sih, gak mungkin clutch sih.
In a 1v3, plant is there, but look at the timing, look at the pace. Something.
No, gak mungkin.
Oh, the timing not good enough for Tens. He couldn't do it then. Forsaken, magnificent in holding that flying back through on the tap of that spike.
I mean, both Mindfreak and Monyet getting 2 ridiculous kills here.
Monyet
off the first ping of the neural theft.
Gak jadi planting, mamam lu anjing. Ini.
See as well, I'm not even sure that is wild. I'm not even sure when the Viper's pick comes through there, one of our Sentinels are thinking Sassy's going to be in a little pocket of that. Really unfortunate timing if so.
Do we have this round? Operator still, of course, going to be brought back into play by something. I've got to say, though, Mindfreak's the one having an absolute belting performance here as well. On the other side, Zekken, superstar levels of impact so far. Everyone else having a solid game, got to say it. But again, that stack, do they try and disrupt this? Do they put more towards this, or do they accept that this side of the map is under PRX control?
Playing much deeper this time around.
They're doing 4-1 splits, Mike. This is crazy to me. It's working.
Real faith in the C-site retake, and I mean the Decimals highlighting this. Really, you don't want to be there to entertain Zekken on the entry for C-site because he's lethal. I mean, this time around, there's not even a trip on C. It's just the cam. There's a cam and a cage. That's it. You can see PRX don't want to even really entertain a brawl outside C.
Nope. Full retake.
Whether or not Sentinels really are going to start digging a little deeper. We saw it on that round 3 force up.
Tandain dulu baru di spray. Tandain dulu baru di spray.
Where's this coming from?
Nggak denger cok plantingnya.
This could be the chance to start turning the screws a little. Paranoia posted, but this plays in Mindfreak. If anyone pushes too far, not the case.
Ada itu di kirinya.
And no casualties yet to be made. Monyet, the first to really step towards the site.
Kasih tahu Monyet. Langsung defuse saya.
The clear back through looks concise. Zest is on the back lines though. Now feeling the pressure.
Plant's not good for this.
Wait. Can they not see this? Monyet finally gets taken off this one, but it is just on Monyet in a 1v2. A chance, but it's slipped between his fingertips. Sentinels hold on.
Di luar semua mereka.
Anjir. Sends a snake. I just caught it before the camera switch there. A snake bite comes onto the spike, and at just the same time, Sentinels find.
Monyet udah bagus banget masuk anjir. Nah di sininya yang chaos.
Just folds here. PRX again demonstrating confidence in this retake on C. And really the pinnacle of this being coming out of B.
Untung nggak di defuse ini bilangnya gitu itu.
Yeah, Sassy. A sigh of relief almost there.
And it is a timeout for PRX.
Alek nih yakin gua.
Enough of a statement made back from Sen. They feel like they've got to get a bit of grip back into this game, Mike.
15 rounds between timeouts. Alex must have felt pretty good about what's going on. He was saying obviously usually it's only hitting the panic button when it feels or sounds like the boys are running out of ideas or I don't know, getting a little frustrated. I guess generally happy with how this gone, and rightfully so. PRX have up a damn good performance so far in the opening rounds here in the second half.
But is this the breaking point, right? Is this where Sen start taking over the game? Starting to feel it out a little bit more, starting to read it well. And again, those unorthodox holds that PRX were depending on, I'm wondering if they go back to that or if this is one of the adjustments, that 4-1 almost.
But the other side of that is I'm curious how much Sentinels have actually figured out on the other side of this. I mean, Forsaken is just kind of playing off the spy cam, looking for a wallbang with the Odin. Like I said, allowing Zekken to take all of this space for free. We haven't seen Sentinels other than that round 3.
Kejar-kejaran terus anjir.
Spawn, taking that space even further.
I'll find you.
Regardless, though, scope in hand for something.
Marshall.
2 sheriffs, a guardian, an SMG to round
Mid
things out.
kah? Mid B kah?
Ini BO5 kan?
Iya.
Jauh
And
berarti.
it is that falling again. Not so fast this round as we do still see that. Kind of forced
Tenang aja,
convergence
tong langsung dimenangin nanti
well,
3-0.
half by really
Sentinel.
looks like completely absent of any resistance.
B-nya kosong anjir.
So Sen gonna take the space given to them, get themselves a plant.
Oh,
And I love this late lurk. John
Al
QT is
retake sih,
becoming
soalnya
such
ini.
a fun player to watch. Now whether or not he gets
Eko
away with
soalnya.
much here
Wah,
is yet
dapat
to be
berapa
seen,
ini?
but let's find out. Steps away, he does again. Always a backline threat, always that last line of defense as
Eko sih.
well. Exceptional at it. And this time, very tricky. Those lighter weapons to really find much bite here for Paper X. And dealt with Decken. Not gonna let them close. Beautiful, clean, flawless round for Sentinels.
Bisa
We've
belok
got to see
gitu
what
ya.
the adjustment is now for Paper X.
Langsung ngejar kepala gitu loh anjing.
Figuring out exactly what the setup is on the other side of Paper X, because walking into B side on anti-eco feels a little uneasy, Lauren.
Dicey.
Sentinels feeling that maybe Paper X are leaning on these stacks. I don't know if that's full confirmation. We have seen Forsaken holding down B previously, sitting behind this tree.
No. Ini bencana ini kalau sudah 11 sih susah sih.
Maybe this is on the back of some utility being placed, but Forsaken and something.
10-10 nih, 10-10 lah.
Sentinels won't be there to greet it initially.
And how do Paper X read that as well? Because John QT just got noted. Is that going to be, okay, it's just John QT or there's more to it? Now, I
B-nya
didn't see
ditinggal
this
mulu.
contact on the B side from the utility, but
Seeing this makes you feel like Sen have actually read that B is the gap.
looks like you're right. They've not
Di-retake sih.
particularly sprung that quickly. They've taken a moment or two, so you will have Monyet very close by. The paranoia is really good. That couldn't have been closer. And look at the gap close from Zekken.
Kok balik lagi sih
Played
Monyet?
into motion.
Bukannya tadi
Monyet
kabur.
was out as well here.
He didn't need to go back in until he'd maybe come out of that blind. And again, Zekken just played in again. This guy is just, as said, it's not just his mechanical capability, it's the team playing him in time and time again. Full faith in what he can do, and rightly so. It looks like Paper X are hitting a brick wall here, Mike.
2 rounds now where B has been their downfall. Pretty late on in the half. Need to see a switch up here.
Iko kah?
Forsaken and Divide just looking to try and hold on to these weapons. Sassy might just yet figure out where Forsaken is. Needs to dip away now, but might even get caught by Zelsis.
Nice.
Forsaken good for it.
Cicil.
Very good for it.
Anjir. Mati semua, Cok.
Well.
He was pretty good for it.
Yeah.
And then everyone.
Oh enggak sih, tapi bagus.
What's the money?
Sentinel masih banyak duit.
Ya menang round anjir.
I mean,
Sen are great.
Yeah, 3 people were going to be able to get a rifle here for Paper X, but another round where Sentinels identify, or seemingly have identified the gap here, the weakness. Unfortunately, this is the round where, the previous round, sorry, is where we saw something in Forsaken looking to really try and absorb one of these C-site hits and put a little bit of resistance on the way in.
Beli sini. B-nya ditinggal mulu.
Playing in a touch earlier here, and Sen this time deciding to go towards that A site. First time we haven't seen that stack.
Yo, A semua, yo.
Sen's gonna start investing the
Let's go, A semua. Ketahan sih harusnya.
It's pacey. Sen, Paper X are here. Monyet is screwed. How is he alive that long? The second again.
Dapat
His
3
name is
dong.
constantly up in lights, and Ten's wanted on the action, demolishing Paper X so
Nice.
far. Mind freak though, still with an opportunity. 2v2, making
Di
a
atas,
2v1.
Cok.
10 just going around the world.
Kasih
leaving
tahu
it all in
Forsaken.
Forsaken and Zelsis' hands.
Strikes down a tree though, so
spec down, Cok.
Forsaken resets it. Zelsis has to try and dig him out of this spot, Lauren.
Tunggu aja. Jangan maju.
Good amount of time to play with here.
Tungguin aja, tungguin.
5 seconds. Zelsis
Tungguin planting ya.
takes a look close. Any of these corners could contain a threat.
Tungguin planting, please. No.
Getting interested
Don't pick side, until
Back
planting.
in hand with 30 seconds.
Tunggu-tungguan menang per second lah anjir. Sabar.
And considering that cam check, that's maybe maybe implying he lost track, but now
Kasih tahu for second anjir.
so well. Zelsis maybe thinking
Gelo.
he absolutely didn't.
A must win for PaperX, but doesn't really solve the financial issues. Going to be struggling here in the purchase, potentially the utility behind it, but a beautiful Red Bull clutch here for Forsaken. Patient, composed, forcing the hand of Zelsis.
Anjay.
Chance here for PaperX to tie things up. Showstopper on the other side for Zekken. Monyet does have his as well, but only a Guardian in hand for him. There's 2 Bulldogs to round this out. Talk about being a little concerning in terms of the economy here. That is the knock-on effect.
There's a lot of pressure potentially on Monyet here if they do continue along this pathing.
Look at the adaptations as well.
Ekonominya miskin.
Completely different setups here.
Ini kalah ini miskin banget nih.
They might want to follow this sort of route. So again, Sentinel's trying to keep PaperX boxed in here.
Di kanan, Cok.
Oh, he still wins that. How does he win those? And now they respond. They know it's going to be towards A. You can see them trying to and get towards the side. And one on the other side.
Nggak ada yang menang, Cok. Aduh.
Second. Of course it is. But the pivot, look at where Sen are going.
Setengah darah sih.
Is here. TP back again. Oh, it's just breaking ankles. Ten's going to get the plant though. He's behind the wire. He's almost in enemy territory. He's backing on second to keep him safe, and he does.
Kalah round ini bahaya
Does he
nih.
decide to reveal where that plant is yet? Smoke gonna go up. They're so close by.
Ayo, something dapat satu, something.
Look, they're pushing.
They're pushing the smoke.
There's 2 players. Ten stands.
Aduh, Tenco miskin banget nih anjir. Miskin ini anjir.
Absolutely.
You can see the pressure building for PaperX. Question marks over Tenz's whereabouts. No plant coming through. And Sentinels just freeze and cut sound. You can't even really fault PaperX. They're still here for when the spike is tapped.
Yes.
You can see the confusion on the face of Device, almost like, what the hell's just happened?
Now they got to pretty much face the music on map 1 with very little to bring in. 1 rifle on Forsaken, the ult on something, but everything else is odds and ends. It's from the scrap draw in the kitchen. This is rough, but they're trying to get aggressive, and maybe this is what PaperX needed. Oh, just deathmatch, just a bloodbath, and they're still doubling down. Starcy
2v2.
holds him away. Defy!
Kasih tahu Defy. Healing dulu, sabar dulu nggak sih?
He's back. Sitting pretty, but the clutch king himself, John QT.
Kasih tahu bos, gila anjir. Agresif banget anjir.
I was talking about the other round being a must-win.
Gila.
PaperX just throw everything at the backline of Sen.
And when you think it's over, they go again.
Gambling banget nih anjir.
Oh, that's gotta be it. They'll fall back. They'll play
Gamblingnya sumpah sih ini.
They absolutely don't.
Overtime 20-20 besok pagi baru selesai.
Siang. Beautifully done. The 11th hour of map 1 here.
Timeout.
Tadi nggak turu. Pump the brakes.
You can never count them out, can you, PaperX?
Wah, ini
no matter the odds, no matter the buy, no matter the round,
no matter
anything, there is always a chance.
Habis ini selesai kok.
Sit at 12, Mike.
Mana ada anjir.
They do, and they've got the benefit now of obviously that previous comfort, I guess, across the last 4 or 5 rounds where they're actually still in a position to purchase it. A couple of key ultimates available as well. The lockdown, in the hands of Zelsis, Sassy. So with the Nightfall, so you could argue a slight advantage here. The PaperX aren't necessarily swimming in credits either.
No.
I mean, Monyet's going to be struggling. A Bulldog here in the hands of Forsaken.
Give you goosebumps this sort of round.
It's map 1.
Ini penentuan sih. Antara time out atau game over nih. Match pertama ini. Mana ada anjir.
That's it. We got ults. We got a decent-ish purchase. Functional. 2 more seconds. I want OT. I want to go the distance, but you know what? This game, I'm happy whichever way it goes.
Sen
out.
Sen
take their time. An early test towards A, but no commitment, and a look back towards C. But there's players up here.
Sabar.
Weird here potentially.
back of the smoke. There we go. Paranoid. The ult this early as well.
Cabut, retake.
Mind Freak falls away. No, he caught both. Tell a lie. And no
Nice.
way.
Nice banget monyet anjir. Dapat satu. Aduh. Mind Freak nggak dapet, cok.
Flags coming in
Oh my God,
Sabar. Sabar.
Something out of anyone. Why is it this man who could absolutely turn around?
Kasih tahu dapat satu. Oke, balik.
Sassy wanted to avenge, wasn't given the chance.
Balik dulu.
And they're here now.
Nice.
They're ready for this. Forsaken in CT, joined by Device, still a Flash, the dog, and all of the good stuff. Something closing the gap. Oh,
nice.
Forsaken just walks in.
Belum sempat ulti anjir. Ultinya nggak aktif. Udah aktif ya. Stun 2. Kena stun 2, cok.
He's closing the gap. They're closing in, but the swing back. Sassy, John QT. They want the fight.
Kasih tahu something anjir. Gila. What the heck? Untung flanknya dapat satu anjir.
Best of 5 off Lauren. Like I said, PRX in the 11th hour. A couple of beautifully constructed rounds.
Ridiculous.
Never out. There is something about this side, PRX. Because Sen looked teed up. They started to get that run building. They started to get that read. They were in this. It was looking like
Tapi nggak senyum anjir.
that start was excellent.
Nggak ada senyum-senyumnya, cok.
We're in OT. Of course we are. Map, done by the way. Just a reminder, if you're just tuning in, where have you been? But now I don't know where this goes. This is completely just, you know, OT is its own creature itself.
Sure, Zekken knocking on the door of 30 now.
Oh, he's had a
Having a
belting
beautiful map, yeah, and something really bubbling up the last few rounds. Sentinel's back on the defense now.
PRX lose.
Hey, but Tens has been no slouch either. Keep in mind, he's been getting a little warmer throughout this game. And the early glance towards that
Ada yang
C
ngomong
side
anjir. Soundbot siapa? Yang nyalain tong? Nyalain soundbot.
Remember the fakes, Mike.
Yeah, a trademark position here. PRX with 3 outside B, going to try and explore with the spy cam. So he can just leapfrog in.
Makan lagi lah.
They get that trip down outside B.
Awas sabar dulu. Awas ada.
To try and destroy some of this utility and pull the rotation of Sen once again.
Awas.
Almost punished here. Zelsis. Little bit of damage, but no confirmation of anybody else here. And Sentinel still.
Masuk dong.
It's only John QT.
Yeah, there's still 2. Tens being one of them. Zekken here, the heavy hitters, the big 2, the one.
Aduh,
nice.
Lining up the kill feed. You just don't
nice.
right now.
Aduh. Cok.
Was that the 4th or 5th flawless we've seen so far? And they're in rounds where PRX absolutely run it down at Sentinels. They withstand these sort of executions time and time again. This kill is just outrageous from Tens.
Oh, damn.
Berapa, cok?
So good.
Gila ngekillnya 20-an gini.
I mean, again, I guess the MO there from Sentinels is just stop rotating, because we saw it really punish them a few times on the regulation half, but...
Something. Yo,
no 4-1
kasih
stack
tahu.
here this time either, so another adjustment from PRX. We saw them struggle on this side a little more.
Anjing udah hilang.
What do they do with it now? Sen taking an air of caution. Rightly so, it's PRX on the other side. And that 3-play stack is walking.
No. John QT.
Ready for what's around that corner. Deep flash. Notes him, but doesn't know where. That's going to call back all eyes. It's a fight in spawn once again. The round that nearly kept PRX alive.
Aduh, double swing, cok.
Second on the follow-up again. The headliners unable to stop succeeding. And now you look towards where they lead. Where do Sentinels take this?
Di double swing anjir. Triple malahan.
You've got the paranoia to work with. Still 2 trips. Forsaken alive and kicking on B side.
Yo, man freak, yo, kasih tahu yo, man freak, yo.
He's still here. How much of it gets removed here actually from Zekken?
The TP is obscene. Second pass! You've got to know better! The man's a mechanical monster, and now it's just a fight. The bass, the music. That one on the line here.
Oh, ini bencana. Kasih tahu Depai.
Keep lah.
Looking large and in charge in OT. The time singing their song How much can he do here? Sasi, Zekken, John QT, Zelsis, waiting
Awal lagi dia udah.
for that pixel to show that player to swing. And it looks like Zelsis will be the first to spot it. The
Oke, aman. Wah, pressure sih, menang udah kalah kayak gini satu.
Sentinel 100%.
100% Sentinel anjir, Lotus.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Heroics from that man, and it was still OT. That says something. You're having Zekken putting up 32 kills, 10s on 25. You had those 8 first bloods, all of the good stuff. What a match to start with. Don't go anywhere.
Sama teman-teman.
Monyet jalannya. Pointesan bandel. Zelsis.
Gila.
Gigi banget sih. Kayak
kurang lama anjir. Overtime-nya.
Capek nih.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Ini gimana, Cok?
Itu aim lab anjir. Roblox itu Tan.
oh iya, Roblox.
Omen, anjir, laptop Omen.
Mahal tuh Tan.
Menetes air mata aku, capek. Pernah kencing. Mau usap air mata.
Anjing, pakai laptopnya bisa TP kah?
Jadi pro player Tan.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Nah, ini iklan-iklannya Tan mulai. 3 menit. Team net carry Red Bull.
Ini perek nih, menang nih.
Mulut mutan.
Sumpah.
Gasken. Live Tan, terusin. Namanya live Pak. Namanya Tan Pak.
Namanya Gatan. Mulutnya busuk.
Tolong lagi.
Takut anjir.
Tempat duduk Rena anjir.
Scrap lab.
Dua jam lagi coy.
Apanya?
Istirahatnya itu
2 menit goblok. Astaga.
Kan nggak tahu, lu nggak bisa baca lagi.
Kok lu bisa SMA sih Nat?
Wah.
Boy.
Gak. Jam sama menit nggak bisa bedain Cok. Turun lah.
Dia nggak tahu game ini Tan.
Enggak, belum turun. Enggak.
Besok libur ya,
Keajaiban.
Lagi bikin laporan.
Keajaiban nomor 7.
Besok libur.
PRX.
Lu dukung siapa sih Tan?
PRX dong. Genji lo coba, Genji.
Yang menang ini.
Kayak menang
ini.
Genji udah turu-turu kan, menikmati nunggu besok lawan siapa.
Itu lot, kalah lot.
Kalah lawan siapa kemarin?
PRX. Bacot.
PRX ini santai aja. PRX nanti ke final kalah sama aja.
Yang mana tetap Genki kok, santai.
Genki apa? Demon One?
Bukan, Cok.
Kan?
Udah hitam tuh.
Nggak ada yang nyangka itu kayaknya.
Nggak ada yang nyangka.
Genki tim mana, Bang?
Korea.
Korea.
Ya.
Kayak angin Asia kan.
Oh iya sih itu.
Dan itu pertama kali. Internasional pertama kali.
Right now with Kaplan from Sentinels. Congratulations on that first map. You guys actually fought this roster just a few months ago, I believe. How different do they feel now?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, they're the same team identity they had back in December. They're a very scrappy, very aggressive, emotional team. They can throw us off, and I think against them it's all about being unfazed. When you get punched, punch them back and just stay steady going, even when they do some stuff that could shake you. The big thing is that the last time we played them, it was a much smaller tournament, an off-season tournament. Now it's the losers finals of Masters Madrid. So it's just a test for the guys to have the same resolve despite the context, and I think they're doing a great job. They're getting there, and a BO5 is a really nice opportunity to work on that.
Definitely, and eager to see more of that action, so let's get back into the game.
Well, Sentinels, they get themselves on the board after map 1, but at what cost and how tough was it for them? I'm back here with Sideshow and Tom as we listen to this great tune.
It kind of reduces the seriousness of the moment where it's like such a tense map, and then it just cuts to the music.
Well, was it tense or was it electric and silly? I mean,
I honestly thought you were going to say, was it tense or tens? I was about to leave.
No, of course not. I would never do that to you.
I would. So it was tens. Sometimes, Zekken most of the times, but yeah, did you guys expect it to be that close?
I think any time where you get PaperX being that close to Sentinels, but Zekken puts up 32 kills, it's actually a good sign for PaperX, especially considering you in particular and Kakuka were not feeling great about their chances on Lotus overall.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at the aim lab shoot around real quick, where we're checking in on Zekken. Tom, I mean, if he hadn't dropped 32 kills, you would think maybe the result would be a bit different.
But that's the thing. I feel like PaperX expected him to be utterly cracked on the C side. They were even playing retake a lot of the time, just giving it up completely. But you even just look at that last round where he just explodes it to the site and just immediately kills a player who's waiting for him to be there. He had a truly unbelievable performance, and as you said, if it wasn't for him, they lost that map.
Yeah, remember that this is one of the players we're talking about as being potentially best in the world, but we're about to go into Ascent, and that's where Zekken tends to play Jet. This year, on maps where Sen play Jet instead of Raze, they are 1 and 7. So that is really low in terms of the win rate. But it's also because they haven't put as much time into Ascent, Icebox, Breeze. They've been their bans, apart from Ascent, which they've normally floated. So this is kind of in the middle of the map pool, but another opportunity for Zekken to show up.
Yeah, thankfully, 2 of them already gone. So
yes.
That's the one good thing, is that PaperX kind of helped them out a little bit. It's also the map, though, that I feel like there's the best chance for PaperX to truly be dominant. I think they've got a really kooky comp. It's one that they have a lot of set executes that's really sort of cool for them to play around. And also, although it's been something that's floated, it hasn't actually gone very well for Sentinels at all.
Yeah.
I mean, is this where we feel like maybe PaperX can level even the playing field here after, especially what happened on map 1?
Yeah, definitely. I think that their players look hot, right? The fragging that you're seeing coming out of them is really strong. They're finding good timings and putting pressure on Sen. On a map where Sen look a little weaker, where Zekken's not going to be giving you as much star power, I think his opping is
something will.
Yeah, and something absolutely will. If you want to talk about the op head-to-head, something's got that every day of the week. That's the one part of Zekken's game that he's talked about trying to get up to speed at the same level. Whereas, you know, the Raze, he's just got like absolute best in world 10 out of 10 on basically any metric you could ask for.
Well, we heard from Coach Kaplan already. Let's see what Coach Alex had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, I'm here now with Coach Alex of PRX. So that was a really tough map. We saw the boys struggling for the first few rounds, and then around round 4 or round 5, I believe, things started to turn around and they started to pick up momentum. So what do they usually need to hear? What needs to happen, or what changed there that got the ball rolling?
I think Sentinel started really strong, you know, flawless as twice. So that was a problem for our economy already. We paused just to calm down a little bit. I think I had a bit of a discussion with Jason, you know, just so that we could refine our approach, and I think, yeah, it worked for a while.
All right, well, let's see if they can find that approach again in map 2.
Itu kan ya,
A little smile from Alex there. Yeah, maybe they're confident ahead of map 2.
It seemed like a wry smile to me. Like, yeah, I mean, we played well for a while, but we weren't able to close it out.
I mean, it was OT on a map that they weren't expected to win. But as we take a look at the agent select that's about to come up, Tom, talk me through this cookie comp that you were alluding to.
Well, they play a lot of agents that ultimately most other teams don't play. Raze in itself is a little bit odd, but I do quite like the combinations they're able to bring out of that Fade and Gecko, make things a little bit more awkward for opponents. But the way that the Gecko's played, it's basically a second duelist anyway. The way that something's going to be roaming the map, causing problems with the operator, and other than that, it's not really too crazy over on the Sentinel side.
Yeah, Sen, they're playing a default comp. Everybody's strong on the roles that they're on, but it's not a map that they've put that much work into or found that much success. Look at it, 50% win rate on defense. That's actually not great for a Sen. And they've got to hold back the tide of PRX. That's going to be difficult, especially when ults start getting online.
Yeah, we haven't seen their ascent just yet in this tournament. They are already on the map, 1-0 up in the lower finals, but it's not over just yet. Here's Pansy and Hypok to take you guys through map 2.
Yeah, we've got a lot to be seeing here, Mike. I mean, map 1 was exceptional, right? OT off the very get-go. I don't think anyone is upset by that.
Saya lagi nangis.
Don't, because then what if it goes
Sampai air mata.
What if it all...
I've spoken now.
Yeah, you brought it into existence. But do you agree with the death? Is this an opportunity because of those adjusted roles, potentially with Sentinels? Where do you stand on this?
I mean, I still feel like this... success that's really going to reward them versus Sentinels, but the switch
cepet lah, 3 game aja lah, udah nggak bisa anjir, 3-1 lah ini nanti berarti 4 game nih.
Santai, tak menang tapi PRX tak sumpah.
Sumpah menang kan? Iya kan, demi apa tan gila.
Nice.
Salah.
Another 2 classic kills for Zelsis.
Yeah, the guy knows what's up. Pistol arrow out there.
Gak apa-apa, 3v4 tuh masih bisa.
Now, what do they do with this? The fight in middle.
Alah yuk, tadi bawa. Yuk, PRX bandel yuk.
Oh, bit of a pickle really, isn't he? What to do?
Kasih tahu PRX bandel.
Aduh.
Ini kenapa mainnya pisah-pisah
That's what we found by Sen.
Kenapa mainnya apa?
And I wait with bated breath, Mike. This game feels like I'm not sure how this shakes down on this map.
Pro player itu gitu dan
confident pissed around from Sentinels.
Aduh.
Berlimanya kalau ada info gitu.
Siapa sih ini yang pakai Omen monyet kah?
Has he been like he's been trying to help us?
Dufa ya.
He's been trying to help us the whole time.
Per second pakai itu main freak. Besis. Oke, ini mapnya PRX guys. Pilihannya PRX ini harusnya sih bisa. Yoi, pasti kan udah ada rencana, strategi. Anjir. Nanti. Nggak apa-apa. Eco round. Kan eco round nih.
Do any damage really for PRX? Doesn't look like it now, considering how the round started there.
Mereka apa?
Right place for Sentinels. Good positioning.
Oh iya, ini ngecit berarti tan.
Got all they need.
Iya, yang pas PRX
even getting a plant to be really tricky considering the utility. You know,
sama pelan-pelan bangku.
Yeah.
Barboy.
Anjir ya, seperempat darah anjir. Something nanti pakai operator di sini udah pasti, lihat aja.
Iya.
Yang bener.
Yo, ini nggak apa-apa, ini kalah dulu nih. Awas. Dar. Anjir. Sen pakai jet, cok. Gila. Sen duelisnya kembali ya. B.jepang ya. Kirain si Ten. Monyet lah guys.
Masih tekstur sih menurutku.
Monyet lupa.
Iya anjir, tekstur gila nih wong anjir. Sama Demon One sih, sumpah Demon One gila bet.
Demon One sih iya sih.
Tekstur tuh duelisnya Genki.
Oh, nggak apa lah, tapi Genki emang permainannya ngeri banget.
Not gonna come through. Nobody posting up close enough with these SMGs to really cause a threat.
Ini nih.
Flash comes through. 10's nearly
Rewarded, but
Awas, dua orang, awas.
careful, the drone's coming through.
He's been spotted there. How telling would that be?
Lucky, actually, the Zekken's not posted up with that.
Main freak si flanker.
Seemingly not aware of the drone coming.
Awas.
Getting all this attention all day, but I'm just keeping my eye on that spike. When I see that start moving, then I start paying more attention. But something. Let's try and build control towards tree. At least kind of
Trapnya di situ anjir.
what's on the other side.
Gitu
Keep them present. Try and disallow that rotation, but it is drawing in Zekken towards middle.
Denger step nih. Tahu nih, awas midnya dan tahu
All
dia.
this info going. That is probably the goer for John QT to hit
Awas,
the rotation
Zekken di
button
situ,
as well.
Cok, main.
PRX looking like that B-lean's coming in.
Itu tembak aja, wallbang.
Enggak
John
tahu,
QT
Cok.
probably sees it. Zekken, depending on where he goes, probably mark it.
Marahin.
The cross.
Kan
Gonna be made.
ngecit.
Spike gonna be heading through. Zarsi.
Mes, monyet.
The site is gonna be there, so plant on the way.
Finally stabilizing now. PRX will find the plant. Only Mind Freak outside of this. So a couple of players towards lane.
4v5 nih harusnya bisa.
Actually, a reclearance towards mid from Sentinels.
Itu temen anjir.
Maybe just stack up Brexits here, honestly.
Could do still got that paranoia on 10s as well. Could be nice to maybe catch a couple with that.
I mean, with where John QT's utility is, the turret and spawn, the alarm bot.
Menang lah.
Out towards Peach.
Waduh.
We're still pressure coming through. Though.
Awas Zekken di situ, Cok. One tap der. Gila, Cok.
Still sharp as ever. He's got a follow up as well. They're trying to make a quick dash for it to get out of danger. 10 trying to turn up as well. Wait.
No time.
Anjir. It's everybody falling except Monyet here.
Wah, udah, Cok.
Yeah, that's if they can exit with those weapons too. That's huge. That's 2 in hand. They can keep them. No, Monyet can at least deny the weapon that could have fallen into the hands. But it's cost paper.
Nice.
I mean, light shield and a rifle available for a couple of members here. But utility going to suffer as a byproduct of that.
Ini, Cok, door.
Yeah, it looked like they were just going to stack up for exit, but as soon as this paranoia set up, what was that second kill?
Enemy remaining.
Find something, I believe, inside the smoke with the headshot.
Alek yang kalau menang.
Will give Zekken the blade storm.
Ekspresinya gitu.
Monyet also a couple of exit kills here will find the showstopper.
Zekken coming in, obviously feeling himself after map 1. There's time to start seeing what PRX can do. The purchase in the hand, you can see if 10s can get away with his life. No, he cannot. Monyet gonna put him away. Zekken gonna try and pick up the spike a little there.
Awas.
Spike en route, looking to be planted.
Sumpah, macam wall hack,
They
sumpah.
got themselves ready. Zekken trying to punish, stuck around as
Kena
long
balik lagi.
Brought right back
Balik
to the
lagi dia.
action, though they know he's close by, but can't do much to dissuade his positioning as it stands. And
Anjir.
there's the swing, and there's the punish.
Gila
This
banget
guy is
Zekken
just
anjir.
something else.
Aduh.
Sassy clearing the back lines, and what a sweep.
Zekken gak ada obat anjir.
Beautiful from Zekken, and Sassy somehow off screen finds 3 kills. I guess lined up in front of Jen here.
Dari Sentinel itu ngeri banget Jackson.
A little bit of a head scratcher, but I mean that was with the free entry found from Monyet showstopper. I wasn't even here in front of Jen, no.
Oh wow.
Sorry, Mike. Not much of a lip reader, but I think I got that one.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll tell you after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can mute your mic.
No.
Alek langsung ngamuk.
We can pick up later.
Anjing mana gitu,
Yeah,
Cok.
early timeout for PRX, and again maybe an indicator of these sorts of timeouts where Alex is hearing something or feeling as if they've got a total misread on the situation.
Yeah.
And wants to keep that in check early on.
So I think a lot of people, if you're looking at the map pool, would have said Ascent is one that it's not terrible for Ascent.
Ayolah, satu-satu lah.
Instantly.
No, but
like your mind, but
have
it's certainly not a
struggled.
strong point.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not when you go brilliant. You know, it's the split of their, you know, or maybe even Suns. It's not like that. It's not into that I guess cusp. So this was a decent opportunity for PRX.
And I know Josh was hitting this quite hard on the desk. Obviously 1 and 7 on maps that you know Sentinels played Jet on. This is the start you want from Zekken.
Yeah.
If this is one of the ones that you know you struggle with the Jet composition, if he's starting 9 and 1,
not bad.
Oh iya.
You are gleaming.
Yeah, might be a bit screwed going forward, but I mean Monyet doing quite nicely on the other side too. 5-3, not exactly as much of a highlight in that regard, but not exactly
Defense-nya nanti kuat ini, Tan.
absent either. Divide and Mindfreak
Iya,
gets
betul.
pretty warm into
Ini
this
menang,
one.
ini menang.
It's not been a
Mapnya
good start
sendiri.
for PRX, but
Aku bilangin aja PRX.
timeout comes in.
Apa?
See if they get their heads in the game here.
Iya juga sih.
Playing in Zekken
Ini
again,
baru
they are trying to
2024.
prop this man up, and rightly so.
Enggak, ya, emang
Paranoid
metanya
being considered to be
PRX
sent
gitu
down.
anjir.
Bimon
Dual
yet on the
Kemarin nggak ada duelis.
tanpa duelis, tanpa ini.
Triple duelis.
Considering the double satchel over the top there.
Awas, awas nih one tap nih, bahaya nih, tabrakan, cok, tawuran, dar. Wih, gila anjir. Anjir monyet langsung menyusul. Awas. Oke. It's okay. Gambling, cok. Dapat satu ini. Anjir. Rugi sih anjir, mati kena ulti itu.
And the plant to boot. What can Sassy and John QT do?
Oke, cari info. Nggak bisa naik. Kena.
But it's Forsaken to find John QT. Oh, mind freaking nasty with it.
Anjing. Pisau dulu, bos.
PRX, this team.
Memulai
Born
peperangan
entertainers.
ini.
Iya, cok, ay, sumpah.
It's in their blood, Lauren.
Dapat 2 anjir. Anjir. Ini sih langsung nyusul.
I mean, hitting kind of like Zekken's classic, to be honest, just full sprinting.
Wah.
A Mastercard from PRX.
Ketawa dikit.
A hint of emotion.
Ketawa dikit.
That was the plan all along.
I need a gift.
Wah, udah ngamuk ini.
Ngamuk nih.
Oh, udah Sentinel ini.
Awas itu masuk, cok.
Where we going, Tens?
Anjir dapat 2 gila.
For a second, did you forget who he is? Tens with 2. Massive impact from middle. Zekken just wants back. The second that they've got a buy, I swear.
Sentinel menang ini dong.
Completely up in the air.
Sabar anjir, ini bisa nih. 2 orang tuh masih bisa.
Lama ini Tan, overtime sampai ini Tan.
What the hell just happened?
70.
Anjir, ketahuan, cok. Itu lompat dari sono buat ngetahuin itu bisa anjir.
There's going to be any sort of recovery in this round. Sentinel's not giving too much away. Zelsis
Ilmu ini,
playing spoiler
ilmu.
almost here, slowing down Mindfreak's progress.
Yeah, Sentinels are.
Yeah, they don't want to give anything away. Look at
Clutch. Bisa planting dulu lah, yang penting lah.
Again, considering how volatile the last couple of rounds have been, I think just finding stability is key.
A breather.
2 orang itu masih ada harapan.
Can't let you feel off the gas too far though, because
I mean,
yeah, paranoia, 2 snake bites to work with.
30 seconds left.
make something of it.
A good QT's position by the fact that utility.
Loh.
Kukira layarku anjir kaget.
Loh.
Di-hack, Tata di-hack anjing.
Iya, Beni. Itu streamnya sono.
Turning off and on.
Streamnya sono.
20 seconds. Smoke drops. Device lost.
Anjing.
Fought the previous round, right? Let's take mid away from them. Don't even let them creep on us.
And when you have players
Itu dari sononya anjing.
Kali ini kali 2.
Fought the previous round, right? Let's take mid away from them. Don't even let them creep on us.
And when you have players
Sama padahal kocak.
play them in. Operator out.
Something dengan OP.
Kelar sih. Kepala, awas kepala.
It absolutely is. It weirdly works.
Something OP nih. Kepala, awas.
But is it the solution?
OP gas.
Is it the cure for their problems?
Oke anjir.
Ten's looking to get interested again. This time short.
Langsung kena lah.
Not going to happen here. Something's got to be cautious. There's layers to it. Noting another, but does Ten's now swing? The flash is there. Ten's deciding to back away. Probably rightly so. It wasn't just one in middle. There was.
Dibilang awas kepala, something OP, nggak ada obat, bos.
Potential to cause some issues from main here as well. Retrieve the orb and almost bait Sen out a little bit because these else's
nice.
Looking for the clearance, but elsewhere Mindfreak finds an opener. Sassy will fall. QT next on the chopping block. Kept in check by the utility.
Sambil mundur itu Odinnya.
I mean, with PRX you can never doubt things like that. But he that's a kill on Tens.
He does that instead. Screw CT. I'm going to mark it. I'm going to take the fight. And it works.
Awas,
it works
awas.
perfectly. And still with that middle control, and look at this positioning from Mon yet. The backline threat.
Aduh.
Doesn't quite
It's
get
okay,
what he wants
it's okay.
John QT.
It's okay.
Found them.
Something's closing in here.
Awas something. Awas, Cok.
See the scope. That's a prize possession in hand too. You don't be losing that. He's got threats from all sides.
Kasih
Counter
tahu.
defense game at the end, but he does eventually fall. PRX find their way back in. That success, yes, it was started, but again, it was that pick towards B that opened up the gates.
Very
Anjir, swingnya.
You can see Sentinel's toying with the idea of a flash play out, but with no mid player there, and kind of the emphasis towards short. There's so many angles for PRX to hold, and when you're already noting an operator on the other side of one of those angles, it's just not tangible, feasible to do so. And the trade back and forth continues in terms of the round timeline.
Looking at the paranoia, looking at the knife.
No.
They actually try and turn on this one. It does look like Zekken wants in.
Aduh, gak kena, Cok.
Respect it on the other side. Monyet willing to challenge.
Sawas.
And they're actually going back in. Divide gonna put down Zelsis. Zekken trying to toy with him, trying to draw them into a fight, but they're not having any of it.
Penyelamatan Jelsis nih, misi penyelamatan Jelsis.
Not getting played either here. Zekken though isolating Divide, and now they're in problems. Monyet has to give away the game really here. Has to fall away.
They actually get the res.
Kena backup kah? Iya anjir.
How the hell did they get the res onto that?
Somehow Sentinels come out of that, resing and Devi falling.
Wah, fire in the hole kah?
Bizarre.
Kayak gitu tadi.
My figuring out
Ketahuan
where
sih.
all the U2 on B though.
Spike's on the way. But does that reveal anything? No.
Awas, atas.
Still unnoted here. Those nearby.
But I was going to say, there's a pit here to close off CT. That's a
Okay,
real concern now.
nice. Awas pala.
Something. Show us what you got here. You are on guard duty. You gotta somehow hold him back. CT not looking like the viable option. Wingman, I think.
Ranting ujung anjir.
Let's say the poison orb goes up, and now Monyet can send the showstopper inside the Viper's pit.
Goes for it. Again, it's still something waiting. They're getting close towards the stairs. He's isolated one. Mind Freak found second. Spam towards CT. It's connecting. Sentinel not getting the play.
Monyet
Great
dapat.
read
Monyet
from
dapat.
Monyet. Predicting Zelsis on the playback through. Did he see him then? He sees him now.
Kurang satu. Awas. Monyet, awas.
Passage out, but Sarsi's position noted. They can escape CT or anywhere else they found second.
Yo, 4 second dapat. Anjir, dapat Cok.
More of that potentially. Got a bit of cash to play with, but not that much anymore.
Next one, don't expect something to really be the one to chase this down. Mind Freak.
Cok.
600 in the bank.
Nice.
Does win out.
And
the skin of his teeth, 17 HP.
But Mike, the start of that round, I just feel like that was the most topsy-turvy outcome.
Miskin yo, pistol dulu yo.
Somehow come out on top of this. I mean, Zekken finds his skill to divide.
Ultinya gambling anjir.
It's just really bizarre to see that exchange, but that whole time Mind Freak is creeping closer and closer. It looks like PRX are willing to stack up and fight for A main, and maybe Sentinels are thinking there's going to be one splitting short here, two splitting short, so we have to
Yo, Sentinel them out.
So give up a little bit of space. I mean, they didn't actually know Sassy's utility on the other side of the
Iya
map.
anjir, setiap momen ditampilin.
I imagine if he had the Odin, was a good
replay
B
anjir.
main. After that, Mind Freak catches the time, he can come through, clear that utility very comfortably. And like I said, no challenge coming back through from John QT. When the pit's available, they're going to lock off one of these lanes back into sight.
You're right. And this is feeling like it's got echoes of map 1 now, seeing this is early timeouts from both sides. PRX with the first, it gave them a new lease of life. They're back in the game now, 4 apiece, tied up all square. Sen just about pumping the brakes themselves, deciding we've got to get a grip back on this game. They found something that works. The cure to their woes, 2 consecutive rounds was enough that Sentinels thought, let's slow it down a bit here, let's have a conversation.
I mean, finally, one back and forth.
Finally broke.
Yes.
Keyboardnya siapa?
As we enter round 9.
Sashi.
The TP for Divide, the only ultimate on
OPP.
the entire board.
Wah, nggak eco anjir.
This time it's something here.
Feeling a little more invested.
Kalau kalah eco sih. Ngasih maksa bay dia.
The operator on the
Wah,
other
ini
side.
sih tabrakan nih, tawuran nih.
But there's still 2 here to fight it with the paranoia.
Tawuran.
Go. Gonna get caught.
Kena dia. Nice. Nice. Divide dapat 2.
How did that reveal ping so late?
Do you know what? Love to watch that one back.
Nice.
Can't get the round back.
Timing banget anjir picknya.
The gates are open on A. This has been a mistake and a half towards that A site. Something going wrong. That reveal just
Yo, menang.
Annihilating the plan. Show us a replay of that start there, Mike, because
it comes so late on as well.
Pistol run yo, pistol run.
I'm not sure how many the knife
Eko dulu, Eko run kok pistol run.
It's really, he gets caught on the wall as well, and then Zelsis is out in Narnia effectively. But yeah, whether or not the trap is dependent on the knife or some sort of contact there. Because Zekan's kind of half in, Zelsis, like I said, is out in the middle of nowhere.
Once that initial combo fell, it was, you know, as
Pusing
expected.
apa anjir nyalangin satu match.
It's done to Sentinels though. The money's left in nowhere. They've tripled down on this, and again, an outplay. PRX are reading this.
Gambling
They
sih.
started to really get a grip. This round isn't so much of a big deal considering the
Gila,
purchase.
lo,
It will
bos.
take the scoreline further.
Iya sih kalau Ekoran harus gambling maju gitu.
Again, PRX showing some real viability of dealing with this A
Maju bertiga, berempat. Anjir maju dia, Cok.
Tens. You got some magic for me here. Not quite on the second. When it's him, I always give it a second of doubt, but as it stands, it's 4 players alive. PRX plant on the way.
Awas pala, awas pala.
Sassy.
Capek depannya.
Little bro still getting cheers.
Not many today though.
Default reconnya apa di situ anjir kok maunya tahu.
Playing for the defuse in the second half.
Oh enggak recon dia.
Yeah, just a sheriff in the hands of Sassy to work back into this.
Nice.
QT will fall.
Tinggal di atas sih.
Now feels like a bit of a formality here. Sassy can find a consolation though for Forsaken. Keep 4 alive here for PRX as they find their 6th. Starting to hit a groove now for without a response from Sentinels.
Are we going to see those last 2 rounds come in from Sentinels?
Another miracle comeback in a half to tie things up.
Hey,
Yo, half armor aja yo.
Give me another 6-6.
Ini kalah lagi sih ekonominya Sentinel. Berantakan sih ini.
Now I want to see the adjustment because it looks like PRX have such a strong lead.
I mean, Sentinels have basically given up this.
They can't play it
paranoia play. Yeah, maybe a flash over the top though from
Jatuh kemana ini? Ke pintu kah?
Okay, is that gonna do the
trick? Atau ke rafter itu?
Heaven. This looks like a pacey hit here with the snake bites.
Okay,
oh iya, Heaven.
I wouldn't. Does Zelsis get to keep his life? There's a lot of question marks about this one.
Botak sih, botak. Dapat satu sih ini.
The Hunter's Fury
Iya
gonna
kan?
connect. That's Divide.
Awas.
That's an issue. Smoke's now depleted. Zek gonna find the punish on towards short. And
No. Ten di sini, Cok.
Going for a walk. And they have no idea. Ten is there. The small adjustment making a massive hit for Sen. And maybe looking like we're on for another 6-6.
Waduh.
Spoken into existence. I mean, the Hunter's Fury see so many examples of just how devastating it is on these fast
kok nggak beli
hits.
operator
If you don't get out of main, a Hunter's Fury can do so much damage. Unfortunately, here with the utility invested so quickly, it feels like PRX are a little offbeat, behind the curve almost. I mean, the mosh pit lands in front of door.
Gak ada yang ngecek sih itu, Cok. Wine-nya nggak dicek anjir. Dar. Oh enggak. Awas main fit. No.
Are going to explode.
No. Gila.
Just like Mind Freak here.
Left in tatters. Gonna see the ult coming out from something. Gonna clear through short. Who's behind it? Looks like Monyet will be the one to backfill this and dive on forward. Takes a. Is noted by the knife, but I don't.
Alah yo.
They know the progression until now. John QT's
Aduh, nggak dapet itu yang di atas.
Still 60 seconds left for Divine Forsaken. I mean, opportunity here to TP in and steal the spike from under their noses.
Streamnya.
That's going to be.
And TP across, taking no risk.
I mean, a ton of time left to work.
Oke, 2 orang bisa nih.
Almost want Divine to really bail out that TP on the other side of the map. Give them some sort of.
Masih bisa clutch.
Hope at converting the spike retrieval into a plant.
Yang nge-lag streamnya anjir, bukan gamenya.
Still got its full utility set up.
They're gonna know that the utility's online, so they're gonna know that he's back. But the ult that
could
be pretty useful. I guess it's gonna be the signal of how close John QT is. Does get caught by it, will respect it. This should be game on and plant on. 13 seconds. And look at the position of Forsaken. This is a risk, but it could be worth it. But there is still utility in middle. If John QT falls, this is so dangerous. Divine needs to live here. He's got to play so perfectly. Exactly that. So if John QT falls, it's game on. Maybe Forsaken finds something, but the turn of attention is going to be now. He's lost it. He couldn't do any more.
Ini bisa nih, plat.
But Divine output
Nama,
in the hardest of situations. A 1v3, not going to happen. It's all like that.
Dari tadi imbang anjir 6-6, Cok. Match awal juga iya.
Another recovery here from Sentinels.
Ronnya dapat 66
a
anjir.
tied half when they're staring down the barrel of an 8-4. Mind Freak unfortunately caught off guard.
Ini kenapa sih stream?
Apa skillnya mereka
Monyet just on a Paper X mission
something
with a shorty.
A little wild.
Out a tied half when they're staring down the barrel of an 8-4.
Anjir, ternyata aku lihat YouTube-nya Masta, anjir. Aku lihat dua-duanya bingung ini aku lihat YouTube atau Discord.
Monyet just on a Paper X mission
something
with a shorty.
Pantes delay.
Yang ngalek. Harus nyalengi, harus menang sih ini round ini.
Start here.
Biar mentalnya aman. Kalah mentalnya berantakan. Anjir butaknya.
I'm here joined by a very special crowd. We have Chrissy, Zoe, GB, and Fitinho here. Guys, I've heard that you're doing some vertical stream. How is the experience going here?
Oh, it's a long experience, obviously, because we're vertical. The games have been fantastic. Like it's been incredible. The crowd is amazing. The games are amazing.
Alex, I've heard you've been doing some casting as well.
I've been doing some casting. First thing I want to say, Hola Madrid! That's right, baby! Make some noise! Love it!
What about you?
It's been a blast. It's very casual. We have kind of watch party vibes, so we've been having a lot of fun the entire time, and we have a lot of amazing guests that are popping in and out all of the time. So we've been having so much fun.
Oh, ini watch party yang short ya.
Hacer una invasión, Fitinho, ya te lo pregunto en español directamente. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás viviendo esta experiencia?
Oh, ini ruang belakang ini.
Los equipos que vemos.
A ver, está muy guay, sobre todo el anterior mapa ha estado súper ajustado y las rondas han sido súper caóticas y ver el público tipo celebrando.
Ruang backside.
Sobre todo desde aquí arriba es como... No sé, se escucha como el triple, el cuádruple, es una barbaridad.
Y hay muchísima gente, muchísimas gracias a todos por venir. Esperamos que estéis disfrutando. I was just asking him how, you know, what he thinks about the experience. He thinks that being here is amazing, that the crowd is insane. So keep it up. I want to know, guys, who do you have your money on?
Oh, Gen G all the way from day one.
Oh, but
She's so Gen G pilled, she's still thinking about the final.
Sentinels, I want to see the rematch.
Ooh, but do you think it's going to be a 3-0 or do you give Paper X some max?
I think it's going to be 3-0.
Big Alex?
I'm going 3-1 Sentinels.
Chrissy?
I'm going 3-2 Paper X.
Okay, Kitty?
3-2 Sentinels.
Okay, we love that. We're gonna
Anjir, Sentinel semua, cok.
Iyalah.
Ya kan? Udah, cok. Udah ini udah disetting.
What's up, GB?
Layarnya 5.
Oh, look at that.
When does the audio come back in? Have I just said that? And he's not even
yeah, literally, he's just like that without a headset. But no, great to check in with everyone here. I think all of
Three
you are home as
choose
well. Hopefully pick
PRX.
up on this.
Tadi yang hitam tadi ada yang bilang restoran nih.
Absolutely wild. People really hitting up to this game, and rightly so. It's been
defense sih harusnya
so
easy.
Close first map, second already looking good. Paper X keeping this within touching distance. Sentinels getting back up to 6. Finding those solutions late, somewhat like map 1. Does it follow that path again? Sen now on the attack, Paper X on the defense.
Gap left open here by Paper X towards 8. It's only Monyet really shouldering tree. Smoke will confirm the knife, the second layer to this, and that will call the rotation in motion.
This Monyet is
very early, actually, sorry, a very late drone to come through and clear short here, and Monyet punished on the back of it.
Caught something too. So good information. Flying back in here. Monyet down could be an issue.
They know everything's coming from heaven now.
Getting ready with a high flash.
Heaven semua,
trying to counter the Dizzy. Coming on in, buying a couple of seconds, and it does. Zels is now going to get that classic ready to go. Not going to be able to get to use it this time. Forsaken the one to break back in. They clear 10s. Hold on. They're clearing the site. Zakan, how much can one man do? Not enough. It's on John QT. He's going to clutch up, and they line up. Another 1v1. How much can one man do? That's how much. John QT. Sheer impact alone has been off the charts.
Pistol round protocol continue to excel for Sentinels. I love this delay investment of the drone here to really take that space away even more so from Paper X. And the pinch through to mid as well. It's that second layer, the security in this execution. No stone left unturned.
Every time I hear that Red Bull noise now, I'm just going to think of John QT's face. That's it.
Tauran.
QT clutch.
Kok Palo iya bio turnamen ini lagi. Waduh dapat 2 dia.
Again this round Sheriffs.
Aduh berarti
Jangan tuh.
Ikoron tan emang harus gambling gitu Ikoron.
Ikoron itu harus mereka juga udah tahu tuh.
Something gonna get much play into this either.
Wah udah jangan.
What Mind Freak can do from here though.
Nice, 1.
Bad. Wanna show something special, Mind Freak? You wanna?
Aduh, pick 2 orang tuh.
Not quite flawless.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, previously, I mean, I can't remember now, but the round 2s have been flawless.
Yeah, they have been.
To get Sentinels very comfortable cushion to kick things off. 21-8. I come back to that same thing earlier. This is the performance you want from Zekken.
Yes, you do.
On the weaker side of the Sentinels map pool.
And that's scary,
with these compositions, yeah.
You might have thought you had a window coming into a map when he's not on that raise, when he's a little out of, let's say.
Gecko-nya belum operator nih ya, sabar nih masih nabung.
I mean, coming back swinging from what felt like a rough day in the last series they played. Sorry, the series was very uncharacteristic. It's been all gas, no brakes for him so far here in Madrid.
Right there.
Mas, aduh di kanan cok.
Re-hit gonna come through Monyet. Needs to be. Yeah, that's not good enough. Getting so invested, he wanted to find the information, wanted to take that space, but gonna be punished.
Look at the spacing behind it though.
There was
on the right.
Jekken.
A mistake
and main frag nih menang siapa nih?
He's gonna be kicking himself. That's an upgrade to hand as well. That's gonna be brought right on through.
John QT awas.
And something getting curious in middle. See, John QT's position is perfect. They're ready on every single lane. The PRX want to play in. Sentinels looking like they almost have like a wall hack in this. Like they've read them so damn well. Sassy clears Defy.
Well, here comes the flawless. It's just forsaken. Let the wall be 5.
Alec nih, ekspresi Alec nih.
Missing in round 2.
Kita lihat ekspresi Alec.
Sentinels looking to find one regardless.
Spike planted.
John QT. You can see as well very early on PaperX identify that he's going to be
saving
in these
saving si Kanai.
Sentinels so well equipped.
Kok saving sih? Keep
to bolster this formation.
Timing.
Well, flawless is out the window now.
I'll find you.
Can't believe we've done this to us.
Masih tahu.
No more.
Relax a little.
I mean, they've got good funds behind this.
They're laughing, right? They've had everything they want, and just those individual fights. So desperate to trade back that first, but once it's set in motion, I don't know what really you can do at that point.
Pas kena bom nanti.
Saken will have to let this one pass him by.
Okay.
Find another one here, but 9-6.
9-6.
Tapped out financially here.
Monyet cok keciduk di situ anjir.
It's a little bizarre. I mean, even the second swing here from Mind Freak, it's individuals trying to catch timings. There's no double swing onto an angle.
Alec mana nih Alec?
That's from.
No, probably quite good.
Is that scrap for mid?
That could be.
Yeah.
That could be.
Triddle play.
The classic triddle.
Maskin. Ekonomi berantakan cuy.
Okay, PaperX, you got to get a little something going here, because that very faint heartbeat that he came in with is starting to get quieter. This buy is rotten as well. Forsaken, yes, the rifle, but the rest.
Awas.
Back really to make something happen, but they seem so prepared, so aware of the possibility. Ten's waiting for anyone to go try and find some information in middle. Does he spot Forsaken? Oh, Ten!
With the ego shout.
Susah sih pakai pistol doang anjir.
For a second, you can kind of forget it's 10.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think, oh, it's, well, Zekken's having a big game, all good. And then you just occasionally get a Tens moment like that. Zekken, okay, no, he's got a spotlight back on him. All good, all good. Also noted the player in market there. The plant looking unfazed.
Wah, susah sih, susah ini.
This round wasn't really going to be the highlight.
Susah ini, main freak doang yang pakai rifle.
I think off the body of Forsaken, so that's still in play. But what else can they achieve with this? Monyet, yes, a little bit deeper in, but
decent util, but a 3v5 nonetheless. The Sentinels looking to play very active here in this mid.
Keciduk, main freak nih.
You got to feel like that seals the deal on this round. Monyet will find a consolation.
Get out.
Mau ngambil senjata itu.
Looking to do some damage.
Gak mati anjir, kena kepala 2 kali cok.
Double headshot.
Headshot 2 kali.
Double digits found.
Pakai apa sih tadi?
Unfortunately, with this cleaner start from Sentinels in the second half, that 6-6
Duh, miskin. PRX
so
timeout.
concerning.
Alek nih ngamuk-ngamuk.
Sentinels now, another buy round. You're on 11. You have to give that up because the finances aren't there. We had investment in the previous. Yes, the loss bonus will come into effect, but it doesn't bail you out of this sort of position.
No.
And it's been pretty
Something pushing
from Sentinels.
Aman. Ayolah, jangan pulang di sini lah. Tapi pulang pun nggak apa sih, 3 besar is oke sih. Monyet pertama kali anjir. Baru join tim langsung dia ke Madrid coy, ikut master. Aku kangen Jing.
Enggak. Champion paling tinggi.
Champion besok yang paling gigi. Kan kayak yang di negara-negara kemarin, Pasifik, EMA, Amerika dan lain-lain. Itu awalnya dikumpulin di master.
Nah, kalau yang
Champion itu ngulang lagi nanti itu. Ngumpulin lagi, jadi nggak cuman yang lolos di Madrid doang. Yang di master kemarin masih ikut tapi nggak semua deh kayaknya.
Looking like almost insurmountable odds, but
Soalnya
we
juara
know
master
that
itu
PRX
pasti
can
lolos
somehow
ini nggak? Champion nggak?
go around them. There is chance. It's just
Ini enggak sih, nggak ada hubungannya sih.
Dapat poin plus doang.
Weaker Sentinels when Zekken not
Nggak ada
on his
hubungannya
comfort,
sih.
but look at him now, 23-8. Heartbreak for PRX here, not getting any
Menang ini ya udah
play.
dapat pialanya master. Nanti champion itu ngulang lagi nih.
Little set piece to start with. I think catch anyone here.
Halo.
Undangan.
Steps heard.
Halo.
No chance to bring into
Nanya
effect.
apa?
Second.
Kalau
Not noted.
subscriber
Either gets
diblok
played
Still
in.
finds it.
Still gonna catch something.
I mean, the time is just a little bit off there with the Prowler as well.
Apa?
Subscriber bisa diblokir nggak?
Nggak bisa.
Just Forsaken.
Nggak bisa, versi nyari namanya aja kita susah.
This is looking like it's a trap waiting there. Shoulder, he's got to be careful. Does he get away? Gonna pop the ult? Are they gonna just go off this? I think they are. There is another player on the side, but
Nggak
look
bisa
at that.
juga.
Sassy's caught him. Do they not
Maksudnya kita nggak bisa
They absolutely don't. There's still a
dia
chance.
suruh unsubscribe,
Can he
paksa
hold this
blokir
together?
bisa
Can
sih,
one man
ngeblok.
deny the entirety of Sentinels? No,
Bukan
it's
suruh
Zekken
unsubscribe tapi diblok, bisa.
Devastating play. Just on the wall bar.
Tapi harus tahu nickname-nya.
Gonna get another here. Surely Mind Freak is already backing a little here. Given no avenue forward. Doors shut.
Tapi dia masih bisa lihat
CT
live
is
kita
not
nggak?
in their
Apa
control.
profil kita enggak?
Nggak bisa kalau diblok, tapi kalau pakai akun lain bisa.
He's just got to drift away and face the fact that Sen will be at 11 rounds.
And Mindfree, the one with 11 credits, you really don't.
Iya, kalau dia bikin
Apa dia ngeblokirnya
the
kena
track play
IP?
set up in the previous as well. A lot of
Jadi
this
harus
utility's
ganti
been burnt up,
device.
so that repurchase.
akun doang versi, bisanya ngeblok, ngeblok akun doang.
I'm not sure how much got invested, but Sassy.
Kenapa dapat hater dari Stardew?
Dapat haters apa
He's
lagi
clearing
nih?
everything. Sassy's just cleared wine.
Enggak hater sih, cuma
Cuekin
aku
aja.
takut ke
Round wing
doxing.
go away. Okay, okay, all good.
Kayak
All
saving
good.
grace.
Yeah,
Identitasmu gitu kan?
and that's the most positive element of that
Jadi
last round.
tuh
The fact they got to keep a rifle.
aku kan
Sentinels have looked so
nggak
dominant here.
open up ke
This is scary for the map.
apa ya?
This changes
I thought I actually got caught on the utility here, but I think Zekken just swings as it
Kemana?
ends.
akun
This
asliku
second
gitu.
kill.
Jadi aku kayak
I mean, it looks
stream yang sekarang itu
outrageous
ya
from the
cuma
other end.
orang-orang
but-
yang nggak tahu aku gitu, ngerti gak sih?
I mean, that makes it even worse then.
Nah, jadi tuh
Zekken
ada
plays the
satu
timing
orang
perfectly
yang
here to catch something to
aku
open
nggak tahu
that
dia
round
dapet
up.
dari
On
mana.
yet. Doesn't catch
Tiba-tiba dia
Celsius.
tuh nge-subscribe aku takut aja,
Actually, that
takutnya
should just
tuh
be the green
nanti
light for
kayak
Sentinels to hit B here, yeah.
di
So much
doxing gitu
util,
loh,
so
terus
much
Mindfree
C.
disebar
has
ke
to anchor.
orang-orang yang
Good luck.
He's
real
committed as
life-ku
well.
istilahnya
Spot a
kayak
couple
gitu.
players here. They're going to know there's at least two towards CT early. All going to come
Harus
through.
diblok
TP
sih,
taken
kalau
because he's
tahu
going to be
akunnya.
sent. Zekken
Kalau
still
pengen
alive
gitu.
and breathing, but got to move.
Nice.
Can't make it worth it this time.
11-6
Gonna
gini
get pinned
anjing.
down. Something with the punish, but there's the answer right
Pressure
back.
sih.
Tens and John
Bisa
QT in unison.
search ya.
Still a problem on the site though.
Di search bisa
He's
kayaknya.
got his TP.
Searchnya itu susah sebenarnya.
Iya susah sih emang.
Akunnya aja susah anjir yang awalnya itu. Harus nyari komenan dari YouTube-nya Mas.
Susah kalau nyari akunnya gitu, nggak bisa di search satu gitu, nggak bisa, susah.
Execution. John QT on the drive-by. They're trying to stand and fight, but they can't deal with John QT. Not yet
Anjing.
falls. And Sentinels.
Kalau apa?
Post 12.
You peel back the layers and Sentinels still look comfortable. In some disastrous scenarios, the flash play here to catch the backside of this lockdown. Like you said, execution style. It's just beautiful to watch.
Bahaya cok 12-6 anjir.
Like he was gonna have to solo anchor this.
Ini bencana.
Another round. No response here from PRX in the second
Kok
half.
diem Tan?
Last purchase doesn't look pretty.
Dari PC. Dari HP susah.
I don't know, but Monya's 33 HP already.
And again, so much shown early on. They're just going to continue this war path straight towards the A site.
Mindfreak has to dump everything at the front door to try and slow things down, but it does nothing.
6-12 cok.
Floodgates are open.
Kamu tahu dari mana kalau dia sculpture?
Thinking about something, but decides against it.
Flash in maybe from Zelsus,
Jadi tuh tadi aku
no flashes left.
It's a 5-on-3 fronts here. CT, you got tree, and you got the T side of it, but there's so much going on now. TP away, Forsaken swings the site, and now here comes the crunch. Where's Ten's gone is the big question. Forsaken still fights, still trying to do it. This is going to be on Ten's. You've got to see Sussy by time. He's got to try and play this fight. Oh, he plays so well, and they have no idea about Ten's. Now, it's 13, Sen, claim map 2.
orang baru terus kok kayaknya
A photo finish here, clinical
yang
from
satunya tuh ada yang
Tens.
subscribe
The chosen one for a reason,
The
baby.
second coming of Tens. Beautiful stuff.
nggak subscribe tapi nggak komen
And a
terus habis
dominant
itu
second half performance here from Sentinels.
tadi kan ngeliat notif
What a showing.
terus
You
aku
thought this
langsung
was a
shock ada
weakness.
namanya
You
dia
thought
kayak
this
gitu.
was your big chance.
Tapi kamu tahu orang itu?
And now on the horizon, Mike. Split. Horrifying prospect. This is now an uphill battle.
Kayak aku tuh
And I want to
walaupun
watch it
aku
all.
nge-spill kayak aku nge-stream
Wah 2-0 capek.
Instagramku tapi kan aku kan nggak nyantumin kan. Nah itu kemungkinan besar sih orang-orang nggak akan tahu. Soalnya nama Sunshine itu kan banyak. Nama Sunshine itu kan banyak jadi kayak menurut aku susah buat dicari sih. Tapi kalau bisa dapet ya.
Nggak tahu sih kalau itu.
Susah lah anjir nebaknya dari mana kalau kayak gitu.
Iya.
Ya namanya bersosial media ya gitu emang resiko kita. Nah, kalau nyari taunya dari mana nggak tahu lah sih. Padahal juga nggak iklan-iklan.
Tapi kalau di blog udah benar-benar nggak bisa ya.
Nggak bisa akunnya doang tapi kan tinggal ganti akun bisa lagi pakai HP yang sama.
Iya.
Masa ya 3-0 cok.
Siapa yang dukung Sentinel?
Aku.
Nggak ada yang dukung.
Besok GA-nya plus.
Cir.
100.
PSI Bang Mamat besok libur loh. Biasa fair kayaknya.
Bisa sih, cuma kamu bisa jam berapa kalau pagi bisa nggak?
Pagi nggak bisa lah anjir, aku siangnya mesti ke potong rambut.
Terus bisanya jam berapa?
Pulang potong rambut sore jam siang sih di Indonesia jam 2-an udah bisa sih.
Ya udah siang aja.
Bisa ke jam 2-an. Soalnya di sini kan udah jam 4 udah kelar itu aku. Tinggal ngetek Bang Mamat aja berarti.
Ya udah.
kamu yang ngomong sama mama bisanya jam berapa?
Iya nanti ya.
Soalnya dia juga kan lagi sering ngobrol sama
Juliana.
Tapi biasanya pagi
Coba aku WA gak tuh Utet.
Katanya PRX kalah, ada yang mau botak gak sih?
Siapa? Oh iya Pascal mau botak.
Mana ada cok.
Bang Pascal aja milihnya Sentinel. Kamu sama siapa pilih? Kamu tuh PRX sama siapa di sini? Sentinel semua.
Tamatan.
Ya ampun. Emang dua bocil kematian. Kamu pilihannya sama.
Daripada pilih nomor 3.
Wah.
16% itu baterai HP.
Baterai HP itu.
Ini nanti kan PRX juara 3.
Diskon juga nggak ada yang mau ngambil.
Juara 3 palamu juara 3.
Juara 3 cok.
Iya juara 3 lah tak.
Mana ada anjir. Lihat nih 2-0 lah kan BO3 BO5 tinggal dibantai nanti 3-2 ini udah.
Enggak lah.
Nah, mental ini tak PRX tak.
Enggak. Aman aja.
Itu sih ini lagi gimana paling itu per second itu.
Apa?
Kemarin Alex.
Porsley kan wah ini match penentuannya anjay.
That was a fantastic.
Oh di sana siang kah? Apa ya anjir?
They lead 2-0 in this best of 5. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm back here with Sideshow.
Enggak sih, masa Madrid siang jam segini sore?
I don't think
No, they can't.
No.
Do you have any further questions?
Thank you.
That's it. Should we just jump into the game? Yeah. I want to watch more of Zekken. It's just too good.
Anjir, udah jam berapa ini? Jam 2
There are spots
anjir.
where his team perfectly sets him up, it's a great strat, yada yada yada. But you expect him to get like 1, maybe 2, and then he runs around and he's just murdering everybody.
He is 14-4 versus Munyet right now. The duelist diff is off the charts. He's destroying everyone.
He's got 280
Enggak anjir, setiap turnamen ada dia, cuman nggak lolos aja dari kemarin timnya belum kebentuk.
He's plus 31.
Stay di sini mulu dia di Sentinel.
Just look at what he's doing as well. He's winning so many duels that from the PaperX side, it's just got to be flattening.
Yeah, I mean, it's all Tekken.
Asen dulu udah ya?
All Tekken right now because here is Kent in our Horizon high-speed moment, and this is a really cool
Kalau turnamen gini apa?
from right after they lost a round as well.
Yeah, there's the flash, there's the recon, 10 TPs inside the smoke, sets up, dominates the first one because he's there so fast, and gets the second off the back of the recon. And actually, Sen were doing a lot of these early round aggressive plays. Not all of them worked, but it was something I think that they pulled from the game where Gen G beat PaperX by doing a lot of plays like
Lu
this.
diam aja nanti dibantai ya.
And that was straight from the Pacific
Itu udah keputus asa tuh senjata Odin itu senjata keputus asaan.
Sumpah kamu masuk haternya nambah anjir.
Si Ten saja lagi makan tuh, lagi makan kacang.
Enggak, dia lagi ini suruh gua ini Tan cari ilmu dulu Tan.
Lagi makan kacang dia, kan lagi ngapain?
Enggak. Ke Abah Somat dia minta wajangan dulu. Minta doa Tan, cepetan.
Bertapa Tan, bertapa.
Tanah tidur.
Wah kocak banget ini emang gua one versus everybody anjir.
Nggak ada temennya kamu tuh.
Apa ini Fnatic EME kasihan anjir nggak ada yang masuk. Pasifik tinggal Pasifik. Si Genji Pasifik. Ini Amerika.
Obviously, I think Gen G play a completely different game.
Ini tahun kapan, Cuk?
Enggak, maksudnya yang di Master ini kan memang udah nggak ada yang lolos tadi playoff.
I'm kind of already looking there though, because right now,
Iya.
PaperX are dead.
It's kind of it's a little bit of recency bias in my head because we've just seen such a dominant half. But the problem is, even apart from that, Sen was still edging them out on the previous map. It does feel like Sen are going to another final. It does feel.
Kenapa Indonesia nggak ini ya? Yang kemarin RRQ hampir lolos ke
or at least fight
Madrid.
for one. And what a
Kurang,
position that
Pak.
we're in. You have
Kalau
so
yang
many
negara
players that
lain
were
kan
there
kayak mereka
before
udah
and
dari
here now.
dulu, dari
Back, baby.
CS.
He's back. He's
Iya sih,
definitely
emang
back.
sih.
I think the reason
dulu
you
kan
guys are kind
penguasa
of a
FPS
bit down in
itu.
the dumps about Paper X is because maps
Nah,
are
Indonesia
it has
itu
to be split
belum
of
ada
all maps. This is where
kesiapan
you
dari
we unanimously said that maybe they have
segi
close to zero
mana-mana.
chance.
I want full whimsy. I
Perintah.
want it to come out. I want them to go back to the triple
Strategi
duelists. I want them to go crazy. I want
ya
them to play full
gitu-gitulah.
Paper X because I think if they play the sort of more
Makanya
standardized
orang
version of the
Indo
comp
itu
they brought
lebih
out, I
milih
don't think they win.
individual
And I
masuk
think
ke
the
klub
problem is too,
luar.
the win condition in my head for
Soalnya
Paper
lebih
X was
untung
that they
daripada
play fast and they get
Iya.
into good
apa
positions,
ikut
which I
klub
think they have
Indonesia
done generally
sendiri.
across 3 halves of the
Miss
squad.
Queen.
But then the players are better than those on Sen. That you have like a limp day from
Tensinya kurang
Tens
kali.
and Zekken as you did with Gen G.
Mana ini mapnya? Oh, split ya.
It's gonna be the same thing coming out again.
Wah, ini sih peperek banget. Peperek banget sih ini mapnya anjir. Wak dua orang dong. Diem lu anjir, gua mute ntar.
Monyet's going back onto the Rays, which was
Rilisnya nggak 3 coy.
now goes onto Forsaken. Is switched it up onto the Viper. They have come with different people on the
Masih
competition, so
live?
it is another chance.
Masih loh, ini live loh.
Ya Allah, aku dari tadi ngomong kayak gitu, berarti
Forsaken in pretty much all their split games has been the
Gak ada yang nonton.
Gak ada yang nonton.
Gak ada yang nonton, gak ada yang
on the
nonton.
sky. Let's not be
Yang
foolish.
nonton
He's
aku
not
ini.
gonna sit passive, but a lot of it was down to the movement
Oh,
abilities he had. He was able to
di-mute
get
boleh
super
nggak?
aggressive on Rays.
Yang
Yoru
ngomongin
was
orang.
basically him just TPing into corners.
Oh, Discordnya
Boleh.
di mute aja, di mute Discordnya aja yang di mute.
Well,
Itu telat anjir maksudnya.
those Sentinels there are
yang
one
tadi, yang
map
tadi, yang
away
tadi.
from
Ya nggak
another
bisa lah,
grand
anjir.
final. It's time to hand it over
Bisa.
to your casters, Pansy and
Nggak
Hypos,
bisa.
to see if they can bring it home.
Bisa tadi mute tak?
Breaths now.
Nggak ketahuan, nggak ketahuan.
Last time we saw them at those
Ya, we
big
never
international events, it was the
know.
last dance. Now
Siapa
this
tahu
could
dia
be
lagi
their
ini,
last
udah nonton di sini
chance.
mengawasi.
Map
Ayo.
3. And Mike
Iya Tata, please ta di mute ta.
Ya nanti kalau bisa ada fiturnya nanti.
Ada abis live boleh itu bisa.
Enggak, kalau panjang gitu kadang nggak bisa. Kalau live-nya panjang sampai 4 jam, 3 jam itu nggak bisa. Aku kemarin mau nge-mute yang copyright nggak bisa anjir.
Bisa kocak.
Ada yang nggak bisa, emang ada yang bisa, ada yang nggak bisa. Aku udah pernah nyoba.
Iya benar. Tapi tetap aja lontong udah jadi bubur, gimana dong?
Udah tinggal tambah ayam, kacang, emping.
Nggak suka kacang.
Langsung dimakan ya, jangan diaduk psikopat.
Nih, aduk lah kocak.
Lah, nggak diaduk lah anjir. Mana ada bubur diaduk.
Emang fans PRX ini agak-agak ini.
Emang agak-agak, emang gak jelas.
Emang ini follower Sumanto kayak gini
Emang
semua
gak
kan.
jelas.
Emang Sumanto semua anjir.
Lu yang
Kasih tahu,
apa,
Nes.
pengikutnya Sumanto.
Lu
Orang
Sumanto.
makan manusia, mana ada diaduk-aduk. Orang makan manusia satu-satu loh kayak lu tuh.
Freak was right there. You're not going to get out with a spike, but luckily Zelsis with a quick grab and a run.
John QT's already in spawn though. Look at this.
Oh
Ready to cut off this
my
rotation.
God. Surely they have no idea. Do they even continue? Forsaken was having a look. It's like he's checking.
Apa nggak ada.
Maybe. Serious John QT. They're thinking, where the hell is this guy gone? They found him now, but can he buy enough time? Can he keep him safe? Zelsis potentially
Muter,
up
anjir.
towards Mind Freak as he.
No, ini bencana ini.
15 seconds.
Bencana.
Yes. Aman. Let's go.
Enggak duelis 3 ya?
Ya elah.
Apa ya elah.
Poinmu loh masih kosong.
The flood comes through so quickly.
Coba kamu turun aja versi kocak dah malam anjir.
Kenapa kamu kena mental ya? Ada aku di sini ya.
Enggak kena mental sih. Lebih gua perlawanannya ini mulutnya udah capek nih anjir.
Kenapa harus dilawan?
Ya
Terima
iyalah.
kekalahan lah.
Defend mulu, ini dari tadi defend nih gua. Immortal gua mau pecah nih.
Orang kenapa harus ini? Santai aja lo, terima kekalahan.
Enggak, belum kalah
100
ya.
doang, Pak. 100 doang.
Doang enggak tuh. Tadi gua udah 500 ya.
You can see the pressures here, Mike. This is the difference. Again, play that round back a different occasion. He's not making
Ya
that
diambil
mistake,
tuh
but here we
senjatanya
are.
curi si Ten anjir.
Go across though. What can Tens do with it?
The Paranoid's landed. Devi's got to be careful now. Potentially a gap closer there. Mindfreak could get caught.
No, kanan. Kanan. Udah mati ya?
Stabilizing. Gotta control what's on the side. Devi's got to be cautious. 6 HP, and that was the counter swing. Then
Kasih tahu, bos.
pick up the reins. Zekan. Classic's good. I don't think it's all. Oh my god! I'll shut up. Got scared.
Apa?
Bisa apa?
Gelo, menang aja di bisa apa loh, apalagi kalah anjir.
Toron aja mati 2 ya ampun. Udah beli senjata aja masih mati 2 loh kalau mau pistoron itu sih.
Oh my god. Alek. Lah, kok nge-freeze Alek?
Semaput.
What the fuck? Kalau lagi ngomong what the fuck itu mulutnya kelihatan bet.
Now, can they do something with this though? Let's look. PRX coming in with the outlaw odds and ends, but right side, right place, Sen on the way. Rifles here, counter play down towards ramp.
Nice.
Want to take back that pressure. Monyet with a fantastic pickup.
Nice.
Divine doubles down. PRX starts
Blend sendiri temen. Enggak kena.
themselves into a 4v2. Zelsis and John QT have nowhere to go.
2v4 easy win.
Position coming out from Mindfreak. This is fantastic.
Nice.
You're going to get caught. It's just Selson left to try and recover this. Forsaken's low as well. Chance to play back in here now on 1v2.
Oh, dearie me. And he's not seeing Mindfreak.
Yeah.
So he'll start thinking, where the hell's this guy at? He's ready. Oh! Zelsis, you serious?
Ini bencana coy.
After all that work.
Sabar, mereka belum planting. Aduh, rotating B anjir.
19 bullets left though. Hit in the back pocket.
Something on the run.
Yeah.
Ada ulti lagi.
Chance here to get the spike down cleanly because something's not
Banget ada ultinya itu berapa aja?
Nah dia habis kill 3 anjir. 3 titik.
Something's diving in.
Very good coverage.
Look at his positioning. Surely does Zelsis consider this?
Anjir. What the heck, Zelsis?
Every day of the week, PRX would have that round.
Flips the script on
Diam.
A Red Bull clutch here.
4 orang
What felt
cuy.
disastrous.
Iko anjir, Iko cok.
PRX mana bisa kayak gitu guys?
Right to kick this round off.
Bisa kemarin.
Again the protocols just slip through their fingers a
Tapi
little bit.
tidak lawan Sentinel.
Isolated. The second layer of that setup on ramp.
Alek puyeng. Alek, waduh, pulang Singapura nih.
To pull Mindfreak closer.
Pulang Singapura. Wah, something pakai operator ya. Awas pala, awas.
Tapi monyet tuh bagus loh, dia tuh dulu di RRQ kan?
Iya.
Monyet punya Onik ya?
RRQ.
Onik apa RRQ sih?
RRQ anjir.
Very PRX approach to readdress the extremity in the trade out may not be enough unless
RRQ monyet anjir.
Alright, that's
Flash doesn't catch though.
okay. So Tens has crept towards Pillar. Zelsis.
No.
Saken's got a fair fight and he wins it. Tens goes down with 45 HP.
Apa iya?
Support, but Zelsis isolates him again.
Masih
He's
ada.
all alone. He's surrounded. There's no safety to fall back.
Cari.
Sarsi really coming in key this round.
Alter ego.
Silly boy. Kalau itu kan silly boy. Kalau ini apa?
Wih, kasih tahu.
Onik, dia dari Onik. Oh iya, Onik. Global Esport. Terus PRX.
Gak mungkin RRQ sih. Kalau
Has to reclear the
RRQ
space. Time to do it, yes, but allow Sentinels to set up in a very, very comfortable position.
Duh, ketahuan lagi. Kasih tahu Defy. One tap. Wanco.
Kasih lah 13-5 lah, tong. Kasihan banget 13-2.
That's gonna sting a little bit there. Still made close. Not close enough. Zelsis up to 8 in this game very early.
Tens pengen buru-buru itu udah ditungguin Kaide.
Capek. Besok Kaide ini loh. Tampil review hero baru. Pas final hero baru di review.
Tapi dia ini tahu survive dari cancer.
Iya.
Rambutnya sekarang udah tumbuh.
going to read this correctly. A gap in mid. Clearing all this space once again.
Wah, nice banget cover dari something, bukan cover sih dia.
Oh my
Dikejar, Cok. Anjir. Kucing-kucingan anjir.
Looking at the site though, there's still a player to clear. That's going to be Divide. There. Is he going to be able to find much impact here? Zekan already going to take. Did he spot something?
Divide nggak ketahuan. Aduh.
Regardless, Divide will fall. Mind Freak responds once again.
Aduh, nice.
Aduh.
For second. Aduh, ketahuan dia.
Tricky for PRX though.
Aduh.
Does Forsaken get a chance at this? He does. He knows that Sasi is on the site. Down
by
Gun.
Ketahuan dia.
What can Forsaken do? Toying with time. You can see the readjust from Sasi.
Timing banget, Cok.
Forsaken has
Aduh.
Sasi again. More impact. Good work there. But PRX considering the purchase still dangerous.
Tidurnya aku.
Anjir.
Ya tidur aja. Ada tidur aja kita lah.
Udah kamu turu aja sono.
Udah menang ini menang.
Something trying to backstab this play up mid.
Aku mau melihat kekalahan PRX tak biar kamu gak bisa tidur.
Apa anjir, gak ada yang kalah, kocak. Kalah dari mana?
Udah tadi habis 500, PRX kalah.
Besok nambah 100.
Iya bobat harimu tak?
Anjir.
He's commanding so much of PRX.
See the adjustment already from Forsaken as well, looking towards middle. John QT is such a nuisance of a player to deal with. And the 3-play stack in middle is working its way up. Again, displacing Forsaken. Has to respect it. Doesn't want to be taking isolated fights. Posting up Zekan into the corner here.
Slow burn here for Sentinels in round 6.
Kalem.
PRX finally now looking to explore.
Langsung ditungguin di situ anjir 2 orang.
Go through B main or retrieve, but here's the crunch in.
Nice.
The ropes in.
Nice.
Both of them.
Cabut.
Left loose tens with a quick collection and considering what he wants to do.
Nice. Semuanya dapat.
Catching off cells as they try to make progress towards B.
Apa main jet jongkok begitu capek banget.
Ya. Yang penting dapat.
Tadi aku putus asa. Pakai Odin lagi nih, pakai Odin nih.
Map is treacherous. PRX have good
paten apa anjir? Kasih tahu main freak. Satu lagi. Dar. Anjir.
No damage taken.
Timing, Cok.
Drop down. Try to toy with it.
No.
He's got it. He's waiting for Monyet to swing.
Kasih tahu swing Monyet.
Yeah, only 10 seconds left. You had to try and make a move here. 3
survive. Kasih 5 guys. 13-5. Kasih 5.
Masih ada lagi.
Timing a little off here from Sassy and Zekan.
Wih, kasih tahu bos.
Paranoia in response, but doesn't result in a kill for Sentinels.
Ketawa ini, nggak ada yang tertekan. Siapa ini?
Lah, siapa? Tadi emang orang-orang nggak tertekan, gara-gara di shoot dong dia ketawa menang.
Nggak ada yang tertekan di sini. Alek doang yang tertekan.
Kamu juga tertekan sih tak?
Apaan? Enggak. Send time out, ngatur strategi dulu bos. Don't shoot me, hai Sly Glide, Sly Glide.
I mean, previously, right, there's 3 members of PRX there trying to dig him out of that spot, and it's burning up a flash from Forsaken.
Certainly a lot to check in on now. Considering that if you look at the way this round actually hits.
Turu ngantuk mah jangan dipaksa maksudnya.
Apa sih?
Capek.
We're back in.
Yo. Apa itu? Pakai pistol doang. Kebantai lah pistol doang, ngapain? Apa ini pakai baki anjir?
Nah, tadi lo pikir pakai apa tadi timnya? Hah? Tim PRX tadi pakai apa?
Ngomongin yang sekarang gua nggak yang tadi.
Yang tadi lah. Udah kayak gitu kalah, kocak.
Ini loh.
Yeah, no, it's back.
And he finds value with it as
Kenapa
well.
kamu tertekan ya?
Enggak biasa aja.
Gagal, tidak bisa menerima kekalahan.
Dibalik ini nanti, ketahuan. Nice.
Inside of PRX. Monyet respecting this now.
No.
Okay. Not having the chance to close in on this.
Oke, mundur dulu Monyet, mundur dulu.
Long rotation. Paranoia not gonna find purchase.
Nice, nggak dapat. Dapatlah satu Monyet, dapetin satu Monyet.
Back to back roses.
Nggak dapat juga, Cok.
Apply a little further pressure onto
No, awas, ada dua.
Oh, Mind Freak, this is so dangerous. Against this
Kasih tahu masih ada satu. Masih ada satu.
That's one. Monyet on the run as well. He doesn't want to get too close to the
Aduh, reload di. Monyet reload anjir.
Dangerous. And now Tens with a rifle, Sassy on the side. It's a 2v2. Something takes a glance and he takes a bullet. Forsaken.
Aduh, nice. Forsaken. Kasih tahu bosku.
PRX weather the storm.
Kencing dulu anjir.
Ya aman, kasih 5 lah, nggak apa-apa.
Fisik mau kencing.
Kalah tak ini udah.
Map terakhir.
A little pop through into heaven. Outside of that though, Mind Freak almost catching 2 players with utility in hand. It's not a deep enough clearance onto Tens, but PRX find their 4th nonetheless. The response is here, the purchase comes back from Sentinels. Pitch shut down mid. Sentinels have looked to explore this consistently so far.
We've seen that 1-3-1 run, not every single round, but Mind Freak again. This is so dangerous, but I mean it's PRX, right? A little bit of danger. Smoke gonna go in. Indicative that he's holding this angle, but there's so many bodies here. Mike, he's still taking the fight.
Awas. Nice.
That's ridiculous.
How is he breathing?
Oke, dapat satu.
Paranoia sent just to slow it down to give him a bit of safety.
Healing dulu.
He gets away.
Cepet banget.
Problem is, it tends to fall as well, so it's only the utility really of Zelsis that can help them out in this situation. But it's invested elsewhere. Sentinels, regardless, force their way in. Zelsis actually finds an opener.
Monyet dapat, Cok.
Brings it to a 4v4. The heal comes through from Sassy as well.
So it looks like the plants. No, the pop flash turned not well enough by Zek.
Buset, nembak apa? Kaget.
Itu ya, nembak yang sini. Aduh, gila anjir.
Second is absolutely ripping him apart this round. 30 seconds left. Has he got any more? Yes,
Anjir.
Second. What is this guy made of, Mike?
The re-challenge here from something is just so far ahead of Divide. The Trailblazer comes through, clears some space down on ground level at least, but I think spotted here. Second doesn't get it, but Sassy the one to close things out.
Second's just been so solid. 4-4. I just feel like there's still no stability in this match yet. In this map
no, definitely not. I mean, there's a couple of really weird scenarios created across here, but I mean, Forsaken comes out solo. Something again after Mind Freak,
weird spacing on that as well.
And where PRX find their success is in these very coordinated floods where they can overwhelm one person when the spikes being planted.
Puyang dia. Beli tiket pulang dulu nih, booking tiket nih.
Good. I mentioned Sliggy and now there's more. Oh, Tens.
Bang, ini game apa? FF. Capek lontong.
Oh,
nice.
There was nowhere to go anyway. Divide gonna find him, PRX.
Divide walks right up onto the wall here to find this.
I mean, I don't know what you read from that as well. The fact it's Tens, not John QT. Like, what do you extrapolate from that information? And again, look at Monyet's positioning on the other side of the map.
B-main is on lockdown.
They've given up middle, so they've known what space
they've
taken this fight to ramp. Now they reveal that judge.
Nice.
Oh, perfect.
Judge gaming.
Full access. Ramp is off limits. Get out of there.
Awas dia kencok.
We got ramp. What? Second and Zelsis.
Wajir. Itu temen anjir tong.
Enggak, maksudnya kok bisa gitu anjir.
Wajir.
Don't give him space to work.
Bukannya pas naik tali gitu airnya ini agak membelok gitu.
Iya ya. Bisa langsung kena gitu anjir. Nah, pas ngecek gini. Nah, kalau ini musuh nih.
Dibuka lagi.
He's being given no play.
Wah, tapi dia juga nggak tahu sih.
Nice.
There it is. Mind freak on the catch.
Yo,
But that
yo, yo,
investment,
yo, yo.
that adjustment, Mike.
PRX win.
Also something finding everything he needed
Hell yeah.
on ramp.
Ini kan map paling berjayanya PRX ya.
Harusnya. Menang.
Malu deh.
Kok malu? Kok malu sih? Oke, susun rencana dulu nih, minum-minum dulu Sen. Sentine, wih makan anjir.
Iya makan kacang itu, kacang rebus.
Capek kacang rebus.
Sama singkong.
Kawaii.
Dangerous, but Sen has so many ults to work with financially in a little bit of a tricky
Tuh mau
spot. But
nangis tak dia pengen kacang juga.
Capek. Beli di depan parkiran banyak. Kacang rebus keliling.
Map 2 is a little more one-sided than I'm sure they would have
Iya
wanted.
kamu jualan aja tuh di Madrid depan kacang rebus sama singkong.
Nggak ada yang mau.
Minumnya ini wedang jahe sama bajigur. Laku. What is this? This is so good.
So good. So far so good. Yang pakai baju pink biru kok kalah terus bang, matamu. Menang ini. Menang ini. Ngepur doang tadi.
Kejauhan ngepurnya.
Enggak lah.
Emang tadi sebelumnya berapa kosong?
Kejar-kejaran terus kok. Time out.
OT, time out.
Oh iya. Nice. Dapat berapa satu ya? Nice. Nice. Lah.
Anjir.
Cepet banget anjir. Apa ya ini tadi? Kok pakai pistol bang?
Gak ada inisiator ya? Oh nggak ada.
Alah.
Dia. Tuh kan mouse-nya itu tuh.
Ping. Itu ini deh. Erase. Apa sih? Erase. Razer.
Super light tadi.
Oh ya berarti.
Iya super light Logitech itu.
Punyanya Omen. Punyanya si monyet. Razer.
Itu Logitech ini G2 itu.
Ya monyet dapat. Monyet pakai apa itu? Pakai judge kah? Dapat banyak. Kurang maju anjir. No.
Here we go. Burst potential on yet. That's a prize that they didn't know. Oh! Second! Tries to do some serious damage with Divide.
Satu lagi.
Freaker there. They're holding on to this round, but then they think, where is John QT? Where is Tens? Where have they gone? Oh my god, Tens! Gonna take down Divide. Now Divide and gone forsaken from above. And they know that last player alive is John QT.
Timing cowok, John QT cowok ini bahaya nih orang nih.
Where is this man
Ini orang bahaya nih.
Forsaken's got the read right. He's waiting for it.
Bahaya
He doesn't
cowok.
get to keep his life. And now another challenger though. Something steps up. Scary.
Kasih tahu.
Refaces his fears and comes out on top.
Yo, winnable.
Tipping the scales this time.
Enggak kasih 5 lah.
Chance here for Sentinels. Purchase still available. Only the showstopper invested previously.
Pepperek.
Kasih 5 gimana? Udah 7 itu versi.
Mirip Prabowo mukanya.
Capek anjir. Capek bet.
Itu tuh siapa tuh? Yang gemoy.
Monyet.
Siapa namanya?
Defy.
Iya mirip Prabowo mukanya.
Early investment is from Divide.
Prabowo masih muda, tapi versi gemoynya.
Namanya versi pak.
Namanya Pascalis Chandra. Rumahnya di Wates.
Mana ada? Kota Baru.
Milerangan
Sekolahnya
Wates.
di SMA Petamburan.
Siapa itu?
Kalau enggak cari aja di PL, Pak.
Capek sensus penduduk.
It wasn't all three. That's how we call a rotation here. They want to try and back up.
Kasih tahu something operator nih, jaga kepala nih. Awas kepala nih. Ush. Sabar, 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 sabar. Sabar, main freak. Oh, ini fake ini anjir. Fake ini, Cok.
Keep your eyes towards Forsaken. He has to do something big here, and the timing might be right. They don't predict it. He can only bring down one, and now there's problems. Monyet on the cycle.
Nice.
Aduh.
Nice.
Down to the ground, back to earth. There's Paper X heating up here with 15 seconds. Zelsis has to just face the music. He can only do so much.
Nice.
Menang kok ini, sabar aja.
Lah iya, PRX menang lah. Split bos.
Nanti nama.
Ini nggak dapat nih pas loncat dia.
Kalau split PRX kalah malu dong harga dirinya. Di Prabowo.
Capek.
I can't believe what we're seeing. This series is looking so good. This half
Lah kenapa? Kan nggak buruk. Keren.
Iya nih keren.
Berarti dia kembaran Prabowo yang masuk e-sport. Kan Prabowo yang sekarang kan di militer. Nah yang ini yang di e-sport.
Ini siapa ini? Irfan Hakim.
Nggak tahu. Irfan Hakim eksploitasi hewan.
Emang iya?
Iya. Kan kayak Alshot gitu-gitu kan udah di Twitter kan rame tuh Irfan Hakim yang gitu-gitu di mention.
Itu banyak yang nggak suka piara harimau, harusnya dilepas.
Bukan harimau doang sih.
Iya banyak sih sebenarnya.
Lagian piara harimau juga buat apa sih?
Mereka tuh pengen bikin konservasi gitu loh. Cuma karena terbatasan lahan mungkin ya. Kalau di rumah. Sedangkan ada orang luar itu dia beli lahan di Afrika ribuan hektar apa ya, itu buat bikin ini konservasi, dimasukin ke YouTube emang, cuma tempat tinggalnya layak.
Ya yang penting niatnya baik.
Tepuk pramuka.
Tepuk pramuka.
Emang masih ingat kamu? Apa coba?
Pramuka. Jaya.
Pistolnya udah pasti nih, PRX win. Raja Muda Karana.
Aku tuh nggak pernah ikut pramuka, ikutnya PMR.
Palang merah. R-nya mana?
Rambunan.
Tapi kerjaannya ngadem doang bukan.
Pulang bolos.
Nggak bolos, cuma kalau upacara kayak gitu.
Will this be enough? PaperX looking to
Yo. Hey yo.
Could that have been enough?
Tengah tiga yo.
Two Sentinels. John QT should spot out this info early enough.
Awas ada tali, Cok.
I mean, poised for a retake setup here.
Nice.
Remove though, so no kill on the way in for John QT.
Pistol round udah pasti menang. Aman. Ada belakang. Blank. Kok tahu dia anjir?
Try and keep himself safe for now. But the flood begins. Sentinel steps on the site. Monyet the first to find something with a follow-up. They are handling this incredibly well. Divide and conquer. PaperX.
Reload.
Sentinels at
Atas.
Tens has fallen. This is looking like a strong lead here. Sasi is only 8 HP. Looking like 9 is inevitable on the board.
Kasih tahu bosku.
Kicking off the second half.
Yo, enable yo. Yo.
Reaching double digits, you've got to argue. Pretty likely here in the second half.
Take us the distance. Come on.
And a punch to the gut of Sentinels once again here on split. Can they dig deep? Not going to see the round 2 force.
No.
This time around, obviously favouring that on the attack when they do find the plant, but here, want to play towards this first buy round.
Look at the stack. If PRX continue along this trajectory, they're walking into a lot of players.
Yeah, it looks like PRX want to go head first into this.
It might be head first for Halos at this point.
Mampus ketahuan.
Could be nice, the flash is there, but it's stalled. It's stalled them out well enough that they feel there's something wrong yet. They are spamming for their lives' sake. There was enough of a red flag that waved. They've decided shift away for now. Let's see if we can reset this stack.
Fake rotate. Fake rotate aja.
Cut sound. Sentinels, I mean, have to roll the dice here. Spin the wheel.
Di. Nes.
The massive overall.
Nes.
PRX now will drift back in towards B site.
Capek, nak blend.
Contested plant for them. It'll be double digits beckoning here. Even just the classics in hand, maximizing here as well. Getting the orb in B main for Monyet. Probably going to give him the plant as well.
There we go.
Can Sentinels get anything done here? I mean, with this scoreline, really, even just two kills, and you're happy coming away from anything to slow this early momentum.
Here we go. Second leads the way, but he will be
Nice.
melted by Forsaken. Yeah, this is clean. This is good. Monyet is fired up. He's chasing it down. No survivors.
This is a showstopper for him. He's off now.
He's absolutely on it. Perfect. There it is. Monyet will be happy with that one. PRX. Tick in the box. Double digits made. So this might have been the last last chance, but maybe they open up an avenue here. This could be their way back into the series.
Buy round comes in. Obviously, the advantage leans towards Sentinels here. Rifle in the hands of something though. Mind Freak still on that Bulldog, but it's the showstopper. The red flag here for Sentinels to have to try and overcome. Well, not PRX can find some value off it, and I'm worried if they try and contest it. Monyet's going to satchel in.
He's off.
He's found the timing.
He's got one. It looked like Tens was dead as well, but he lived.
10 HP.
10 HP.
Here's the chosen one, the boy who lived with 10. But how much can one man do with that sort of HP? There is no heals on the way, but Zekin's got his back from up heaven. Taking away something in Divide, and they can't quite close down. 10! Still living, still thriving. Forsaken will find it, but it gives away the game, and Zekin is there. Sentinels, still in this.
3 rifles maintained. So a decent footing here to build upon this round 3 success. Monyet, I mean, very unlucky not to find both of them on the way in.
Midnya sih nggak dapet.
PRX not looking like they want to slow down at all here in the second half. 10-5 now. Rifles in hand across the board. PRX switches things up now, going to test John QT's hold.
They got room to test, Mike. They got rounds to test with.
Yeah.
Can't let it get too far, because John QT, I've got to say, I've enjoyed his work specifically on this map. Backbone of holding this site. For now, going to find 2 early. Something and Forsaken both go down right off the rip. So they need someone to over-deliver here. They need a bailout, be it Mind Freak, be it Monyet, be it Divide. It doesn't really matter, but they need someone. And look at the discipline from Sentinels.
Tunggu flying.
Sitting back towards CT.
Absolutely. See now, Divide removing this trip. That's an indicator for Monyet in future rounds. He's got a couple of high trips to try and overcome.
Mind Freak.
Does he get played Mind Freak here?
Aduh, nggak dapet.
Okay, Monyet did get the trade there.
It looked like he had an angle on that.
Yeah, and they've got time, and all the rotations are coming to this site. They could dip through vents if they fancy it. They don't know this, obviously. Oh God, Monyet! This guy is so sharp. making something out of this round. And he's drawn the attention from CT. He's trying to play in his teammate Divide.
He's got his nade back as well.
Trying to help out, and he's got them a plan here. Divide does get noted. The paranoia does not land. And
Anjir!
what a moment for him! Can he get the big
Anjir! What the heck?
Outrageous round from Monyet. He's back on another showstopper. He's one off.
Blink and you miss it. Monstrous moment from Monyet. The man to step in with big shoes to fill, and that is exactly what he did this round.
Played to perfection as well.
God tier.
I mean, throws himself in the line of fire and relishes the moment. Sentinels held on 5. That previous loss, 13-5 to Gen G. Will it repeat once again? Sentinels, gaps in his purchase. Zekken does have the showstopper, but only a pistol here. Early exploration outside B main, but already 10's rotating off.
Got to see that.
Sassy catches a ton of damage.
I was about to say, I want to see almost a very composed Monyet after that round, because it's very easy to overheat. You just get that ace, you're feeling pumped up. Just run, overdo it.
Especially in a team like PRX where everyone's calling something.
Yeah, exactly. So I want to see him just kind of keep that cool, not overheat here.
Awas, Monyet.
It looks like they're kind of leaving him to his own devices towards middle potentially. Yeah, just let him off the leash. Look at him. Just takes the one-to-one challenge. And now they can't over-rotate. They still have to be considering there's still that threat through towards heaven, but it is going to be that A-take. John QT, do you have a miracle for me now? Not looking likely. Zekken punished. John QT is flavored and it's traded. Divide doing really well. 10's the only one really healthy in this. Does he get to shut down towards Divide? Yes, he does. He's on the side. The spike gets dropped, but with 20 seconds, Sassy has to put in some serious damage.
Monyet.
Another 3K from Monyet. He's everywhere,
Lauren. 3K.
Omnipresent. Can't escape the guy. The beating heart of PRX right now. The man who had to step in for one of the most explosive players, one of the most loved players. And he's turning up when they needed him most.
The guy that also says, I don't really want to play Raze.
And he's doing this.
I don't really want to do it, but if I have to.
He's outdoing Zekken. On split. He's on 23-9.
Game ketiga, anjir.
It's looking like we got a
Ngantuk
series and Monyet is on the hunt. Pick it up where he left off. Another victim found.
Dapat 1. Let's go.
Lifetime performance for him here. And that is the first pick.
Makanya
with still 1 minute and
suruh bayar
24.
kalah biar
Nice
turun.
Tense shuts down the work on the other side of the map. The Seekers go through, and there's the counter burst found. But the burst through on main's already come in. B site is lost. Do they continue on this path? Something looking for the fight, but he has to get away.
Spikes out.
3v3.
They're out B main. There's a bit of a gap here. Something, if he can do any damage, find a kill maybe.
Aduh.
Just can't pin it down, but Mindfreak finds a response.
Oh, Mindfreak keeps going. It's all on John QT. Can he keep him alive in this map, or are PRX taking up the distance?
GG.
Never.
GG.
PRX smash Sentinels on split. Sunset's up next.
Wild scenes here, Lauren.
Unbelievable.
And history repeats itself. Well,
Yes, it does.
recent history, at least.
Woo.
What a confidence booster to take Split away in this best of 5. In what feels like a slightly front-loaded veto.
Yeah.
4 Sentinels to turn it here. Wow.
Udahlah, akhiri stream dulu ah.
Unbelievable scenes. This is going to be a finals to remember.
Nobar Discord nih.
Do not miss how this ends, because we are going the distance.
Dibilang.
Kirain 3-0 tadi PRX menang, ternyata enggak.
Tidak.